Awesome. Glad that part worked. Okay. I think it is safe to press these buttons now. Okay, I think that's good. Hi Kaiko Rosie. Hi Fuchsia Switch. Hi Lima Bean. And hi Shaluna. Yes, this is not Splatoon. And I made sure that it didn't say it was Splatoon on Twitch. Now it says it's Lil Gator Game. Okay. I can click this. There's my controller back. I had my controller working earlier. Come on. It did the thing. It's moving the menu. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Gemethist. Exercised my silly comp writing privileges. There are many silly compositions. Excellent. Most desirable of an outcome. Hi, Gracie. I'm doing pretty well. Today is a good day. It's nice outside. I went for a run and worked out in general. And I don't have much that I have to do today, and I've already done all of the things I have to do. So now I get to be a little gator. You wrote... Oh, you wrote many. I see. What we might end up doing is splitting some of those across a couple of days, because, like, that is an entire stream's worth, and I want to give other people a chance if they have their own that they want to add to it, but it is good, at least, that we have reached the quota. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Ensuring the continuation of Silly Comp Sunday. You have decided to take this entire stream on your back, huh? That's funny. Hi, Phydro. Oh, one other thing I should do is pull up this so that I can see things. Mysterious things. I will carry Silly Comp Sunday. There we go. Okay. Thank you for introducing me to this game. It was very cute and fun. See? A ringing endorsement. A ringing endorsement from Lil Gator Game's many earned fans. Okay. So. Alright, so this bears a little bit of explanation. Also, I need to figure out what the controls are because I've played this previously on PC, and I don't know what any of the buttons do. There it is. Okay. That was the one I was looking for there. So I'm a little gator, and I've got a rock helmet on, so I'm very intimidating at the moment. And my goal here is to make friends. Oh, well, okay. Let's maybe not have the bouncy one right now. Okay. This is the pirate area. I know there's a way out. Oh, here's a way out. So, nothing that you will see here is going to be spoilers for the main game of Lil Gator Game. I'm going to be a little bit less intimidating real quick. Let's put on the silly pirate hat to start with. Okay, there we go. See? I'm not scary. I'm just silly. So the whole main game of Lil Gator Game takes place up here. It's a big fun world that in the main game is going to be full of little cardboard monsters for you to whack with your stick. Which I do like this. So I have a special stick right now, but you start off with this stick. And you're just going around whacking cardboard monsters. And when you whack the cardboard monsters, it gives you little cardboard pieces that you use as currency, which you're using to make all of the other silly things that you wear to craft. So, for example, as my shield, I can make an art palette. And apparently that was the last thing I hadn't crafted. And so now, my sled, my little shield, is an art palette instead of whatever it was before. Occasionally they actually do have different properties slightly. For example, this one, self-explanatory, I think. There is also a hat that makes you drip water because you used the bucket for water earlier, and so it's just going to drip on you the entire time you're using it. So, there are many wonderful things to discover in this video game of Lil Gator. But what we are going to be going into is the DLC, which takes place in a cave underneath the main area. And there are all sorts of new friends to make down there. And the reason I was using this helmet is that now I can ragdoll at rocks and break them. Because ragdolling is a thing that you can do. And it is wonderful. It is the best feature. The one thing that I ever do when I'm watching somebody else play in the way of backseating is I make sure that people don't skip the upgrade that lets you ragdoll, because, well, that was the wrong button. And I did all of that setup where I was talking to stall for time to get to a high point so I could ragdoll off it, only to mess it up. But here. It's okay, I'm a gator, I can swim well. I've heard a lot of comparisons to a short hike, and my simple answer is that I have not played a short hike, so I cannot say what the consensus is on that. But the DLC adds a bunch of really cool stuff, particularly to the stick. So this stick that I have equipped, obviously, very fun, and every child knows how to do this, but it can also which not every child can do. That is my pitch. That's the game. So, the current objective, and apologies for any construction noises you might hear. There is significant construction going on outside, but it is too nice of a day out for me to not have the window open. Also, it is the only way that I'm going to keep the room cool, given that the air conditioner is noisy and shows up on the mic, and I would prefer that not be a part of the stream. Yeah. So, current objective. Let's see if I can reach there with this. Guess I can. Oh, well. Up. Get off the... There we go. There we go. So, there are 3 groups of friends gathered around. At the beginning of this, you run into... I need to back up even further and explain a little bit of the story. So the storyline of the main game is you are trying to build this really cool fantasy land out of cardboard on the playground to impress your big sister so that she will play with you. Now, this takes place canonically on that same day, and there was a villain character who showed up, you know, supposedly role-playing as the villain, but it seemed like they were getting, like, a little bit too into it. Because at first, Lil Gator is, like, all on board for them being a villain. They're like, oh, that's so cool, I can't wait to foil you later. But the villain just kind of was like, what do you mean, foil me? That won't happen. I will burn this whole place to the ground. And you're like, wait, are they gonna actually set fire to stuff? Ooh, that might not be good. You come down here and you are confronted with 3 of the villains. The villain would call them henchmen or lackeys, but they have their own motivations for all being down here. This is one of the villains / lackeys, and what we're currently doing is assembling a group of... let me remind myself. Oh, I guess that was enough. Oh, he's trying to put on a stage production, that's right. As are all bats in this universe, apparently. So this is content I haven't seen before. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, he just has a flair for the dramatic, and so he wanted to join with the villain to put on a better show, I suppose. So this person over here is a very competent engineer. And then we've met all of these others. One of them is playing hide and seek back there. So the one on the far right. You find them hiding directly behind their friend, and the friend just has never turned around to spot that the one place that they haven't looked in their hide and seek game was right behind them. So, okay, that's what it is. We have to defeat him. Dramatically, of course. Oh, you're supposed to be on the rails. There we go. It works better going downhill. Thanks for the follow, Tux27. Woo! Okay. where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go down. Don't worry, there's no fall damage because this is an E-rated game and these are children. I'm not just pulling that out of nowhere, that is canonical. It's explained when you get the ragdoll feature. So there's no way out except for up, apparently. I thought there would be a way through. It's been a minute since I've played, and so I'm still refamiliarizing myself with the layout of the caves down here. Okay, well, that puts us back where we were. Maybe this way? Okay, this is the central hub area. And this is one of the three antagonists. They're a little bit older than the young supervillain character, and so they're kind of like above it all. They're just a little bit more mature. But they played along with us so that we would have a quest to complete, because they could see we were having fun. So that's one of those complete. And I know this leads somewhere. I'm hoping it doesn't lead someplace I've already been. Oh, and this is where that we met that friend. So this is the second area. So I'm looking for the one more to remind myself of how far I've gotten along in that route. Oh, so here's the villain. You'll probably get a pretty good sense of the vibe here. Hi, Dark Lord. What's up? I think that was a great example of that character. I'm glad that you all got to see that. Yeah. Splatoon Raiders is going to be very interesting for sure. I like want to be excited for it, I really do, but also the single player stuff is the part of Splatoon that I am always least excited about. I'd put my interest in like single player lowest, then Salmon Run, then PvP. Like, and it'll bring more people to the game, and I'm certainly interested in it, but it's also just never been as much my thing. Okay. Is this... Okay, here's the other one. We have gathered the friends. I think? Can't I, like... Okay, no, it's different. Although I think this is, like, the final fortress. We might not be able to advance here yet. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. At this point, we've seen everything there is to see. Sorry, my control stick's acting up a little bit. So we might as well activate this. This is one of our main friends. Jill. In the main game, she is one of the 3 segments of the game that you have to complete. It centers around her. In the same way that now there are 3 villains who constitute the 3 sections of this game. Dark Lord is cute. Yeah, it's like he's cute, but you can also see that he's got some insecurities to work through, and we're probably going to help him with that. We're going to be a therapy gator. It's going to be great. Pass me that rock. Pass me that rock. I think Bodhi is the octopus. Hey, you splashed me. This is one rambunctious bunch. Any minute now, our tyrant should take notice. Yeah, and I bet she'll be in a really bad... Oh, she? I never interpreted Dark Lord as being she. This is the first, I think, they have been referred to as such. Alrighty. But that's what our numbers are for, to stand together against a bully. In fact, maybe she'll be too intimidated to even show up. Oh no, it's Amberly, right. Amberly is who we're confronting here. So Amberly, Jill has beef with her because she was rude to Jill at the opening of the game. Why are all you little kids back on my turf? Because your turf is public property and we have every right. No one owns the flowstone. You decided not to play fair, so we made our own fun. In other words, you want to get on my nerves. Unfortunately for you, it's working. Maybe I'll whip up a wave or 2, send all your friends home wet and cold. That wouldn't stop us. It would send your buddies packing. Not you, though. You're stubborn. I don't need another kid yapping my ear off all day, so I'll make you a deal. I want to get my laps in. You want to get your big villain challenge, right? Right! Then it's a race. Ooh. Oh, I'm so ready for this. 1 lap around the basin. Anything goes. Send your best swimmer. We'll see if you're all still feeling loud after I leave them in the wake. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Should we agree to a swimming race against a girl in a wetsuit? I mean, I'm a gator. Jill, put me in, coach. Look at me. I am so ready for this. This gator, this little guy, he has been wanting this his whole life. Just got done with my 5-mile bike ride. Where are we playing? This is Lil Gator Game. It is a game where you are a little gator, pictured left. And your job is to go around and make friends and have a really fun time playing with them. Right now we are confronting a bully, Amberly, and she has challenged us to a swimming race. Well, what do you mean, at least we tried? Gator, you're going in there. You can't beat a teenager in a race. Oh, have you seen your bow staff skills? Excuse me? Didn't say anything goes. I say we make her regret it. Ooh, okay. Oh, Jill is gonna sabotage her. Oh, this is gonna be so juicy. Okay. Jill is messy. One lap around the basin. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're sabotaging her big time. Wow. You won! You won! Oh my gosh, you won! Your plan worked! The villain is defeated! The day is saved! I wish I had gone slower so I could see what they were doing to Amberly, because I kinda just broke that whole challenge. We won, right? Because anything goes? Yep, that's what I said, and I meant it. Obviously, without your little tricks, it wouldn't have even been close, but I didn't think little kids had it in them to pull something like that off, so that's on me. For the record, I didn't think teenagers could be so gracious in defeat. Jill is so salty. Amberly said one mean thing, and Jill wants her head. Sure. Anyway. Pool's open. Just do me a solid and leave some lanes open for me. Question, since you weren't playing, will you still let Dark Lord know we beat the monster? Listen, Green Dude, not that it's my business, but that kid, he's not really on your wavelength. Why do you care about playing by his rules? Oh, well, I met a lot of people today who had a different idea of how the game should go. Being a villain was his idea, and I think that's a fun idea. If we disagree, the best thing we can do is talk about it. He is a wise Lil Gator! Yes, this is on Switch. I'm playing it on PC. But is very good game. Highly recommend. Just don't let him walk all over you. So if there's one thing I know about Dark Lord... Amberly! He's got his little villain music. Yeah, man. Where is your invincible monster? Why is the rabble celebrating? I lost, dude. So sad. Looks like you're one step closer to being dethroned. You're not even upset! Do you like failing? Do you like being reprimanded? When it's one kid screaming or another, I'm learning to make a call and live with it. Ugh! Impossible! You're impossible! Don't think you've won yet, Green. Zero! This isn't over! I've got more minions than you can imagine! Hey, don't run off again. Case in point. That certainly was something. Scales, I know you want to give Dark Lord some grace, and he is pretty young, but, well, you already know how I feel about the way people speak to my friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever you think is best, I'm right behind you. But don't forget, villain or no villain, this island will still need a hero. So let's put another heroic story in the books. Nice. I would just like to thank Jesse here for giving me this staff. It is very silly and wonderful. Oh. Hi, Dark Lord. Don't sneak up on me like that. And get your head down, or pretend you don't see me, or something. Oh, sorry. You're trying to hide from someone? Yes. I'm in the middle of a stakeout to assess a key minion. She seemed mad earlier, so... That's nice of you to care enough to check in on her. Even if this method is a little, No, I don't care. I don't care about anything. My heart is darkness. I just don't want it affecting her performance. Ever heard of management? Oh, okay. But you care a little bit, right? Ugh, why am I telling you any of this anyway? You're the enemy. And worse, you'll blow my cover. I'm going to hide somewhere else. I almost feel like that's a cue to try and find where else he's hiding, but... Meantime... There's a chicken. Ooh. Oh, right, this is where this guy is. Floating at the top of a very great height. Oh. So he sent me to go and find cryptids. Oh. It's probably right up there, huh? No, I thought it was going to be that, but... So we've already found a few of the cryptids for him. He is a cryptid researcher, if you want to call him that. We who have seen my channel are aware of my opinion on cryptids. But... I'm curious now. This has encouraged me to climb higher, because it seems that there may be something up there. Oh. Oh, I bet that's one. Right. Surely. It's a cryptid! Where is cryptid guy? He's over here. You have found yet another of the evasive beast. I will share it with you, their secrets. Ah, this is orb hound, it would seem. That is made from the bubble, yes. But no, this is deception. It will float around sometimes on the air, but does not break like bubble. Sometimes, also, while underwater, it will seem to be a face for a much bigger beast, many eyes and teeth. But there is no harm. Do not be afraid. This is very, very good to my research, which is real. You know that it's real research when they say it's real. I wish for you to continue to succeed. Where pointy stones and green vines are met. Oh, he's got his little flashlight there to shine the blue light, so he can be creepy, cryptic, cryptid man. Yeah, I've kind of been approaching that as just like, I want to go around and find the cryptids naturally as I explore more. But it's nice that there's a little hint system to help you in case you're trying to get through it quicker. I would just like to point out the cute little tiptoe animations. Okay, that is all. This might be as high as this goes. Just to give a sense of what some of the other things do. So this one is very twirly. And this is how and this is how I do damage with it. I love how his face stays so stern while he is spinning. He's locked in. He is concentrating. So graceful. Very Gator. So that's the spin dash. Then this, I think, is very similar. Yeah. So you got that. Then smash. The simple solution. Bonk. Simple, but tremendously satisfying. I wonder if this is inspired by the hammer in Monster Hunter. It's not as fast, but it is very agile, and it gives you a vertical that you don't have otherwise. Hi, Eric Johan. We're pretty much just chilling right now, but it's been fun. Okay, so this is the same dash that you get from the lance. And then the hover is from the propeller. the speed you build with that. Oh, and it's another cryptid. I didn't even mean to. Now, how the heck do I get back to him? I don't know. We will figure that out at another time. Bonk, bonk. Now, music is changing, which means we're leaving that area. Oh, here he is. Ah, you have found yet another of the evasive beast. I will share it with you, their secrets. Aha, barber worm. It has a good story. Many, many, many of the sightings, but few, few, few of the capture. Good job. Because so many usual beasts are this small size and with hair. Amateur cryptozoologists. They see it, everywhere. The stories say that it eat the hairs of other beasts right off of their body and add to its own. But you and I do not have hairs, so because he's an axolotl and I'm a gator. So how do we know? Maybe ask a haired friend to test later. Haha, I hope so. This is very, very good. To my research, which is real. An item idea for you. I wish for you to continue to succeed. Chic, shimmering shield, envy ahead. Wait, there's a surfboard? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is the new one. This is what we're using now. I don't know where I got that from, but yes. Oh, is this gonna be better on water? Oh, it looks like it might be. I don't know. It feels similar to like the skateboard. Let me see if it feels mechanically different. Yeah, no, that's the same, but it's still cool. We're using it. Oh, I should have asked the guy where for a hint for the next cryptid. I didn't think to do that. Okay, this is... We've got 2 of them assembled here, so now we need to go and defeat Emilio. Which... I'm trying to remember which way that was. I want to say it was this way. Nope, that's where we just were. Or that's where, Amberly was. Oh, I think this is the way out. I think this is the way that we originally came down into the cave. Double checking. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh. Can I break these? Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. You guys get to see the helmet in action here. Ready? 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And bonk. That's why I have this on. Ooh, more bonk. Whee! Excellent, excellent. So this is another way up and out, it seems. Do you plan on playing any other adorable all-ages games between the main Nintendo game of the channel? This is just, the one that I have been particularly drawn to recently. I think I've even played Dark Souls on this stream before, which is totally a family-friendly game. Where does this bring me out? Is this... Okay, I know where this is. Oh, hey, they're hanging out together. I like this. Let's see what they're doing. If we catch a little crab, she could be the beautiful sandcastle queen. Ooh, what if we dug up... So wait, crabs are not like the animal friends? Crabs are actually just animals in this universe? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. A big water moat for the queen to swim through. And we can use shells for money, because she's so rich. And what about an exercise gym? A gym? What for? Because... Squirt. Because, you know, the queen is really strong? Hey, yeah, she should be really strong and beautiful, so no one can defeat her. Bet we can make a little exercise weights from acorn caps. Hey, cool. Way to save it, Duke. Quick thinking there. That was definitely a while ago. Whee! I had Devi playing it at one point. She made it right up until the dragon encounter after the Taurus demon, and didn't make it much further than that. That was a little that was a little bit of a face and hands moment for her. Which, like, valid. Dark Souls is many good things, but a fair game, I would say that it is not. Is this rocks? Can I? Yeah. Another way out, which I'm just checking to see what waterfalls these lead to. Oh, okay, I know where this one is. Hi, Jason Awesome Gaming. Yeah, she played completely blind. She did not know that that was coming. I was there... The way that I tend to do Dark Souls when I play it with people is I say, I am not going to help you, except at the end of the session, I'm going to give you, like, 1 or 2 things that are just, like, quality of life things. I'm not going to tell you how to solve puzzles, I'm not going to tell you how to beat bosses, but, like, if, for example, you do not understand this mechanic that the game has tried and failed to explain to you, I will at least let you know about that. Just trying to remove accessibility barriers, in a sense. Because, like, once Dark Souls starts clicking with someone, they're like, oh, this is one of the most beautiful works of art ever made. But up until that point, it's very obtuse. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You, up there, are very high. And made of cardboard. Interesting, okay. Hi, Squeege. Your coaching expertise coming in handy. A little bit. I'm not trying to, like, coach someone through Dark Souls. Dark Souls is something you have to experience yourself. If I tell you everything about Dark Souls before you play Dark Souls, I've done you a disservice. Oh, this is our mole friend. So, the reason we have a bowling ball with a firecracker inside... Oh god. Okay, good, he's safe. Is because this mole gave that to us. If I remember correctly, the character's response to it is, "Wow, I've never held something more dangerous in my life!" Okay, this is the way out. To stretch and hydrate. I've been playing for like 20 minutes or something. But thank you. I think I'm in the right area now because it's got the power cords. Just need to find my way over to the stage. I might be wrong. I found it once very early on, and now I'm struggling to find it again. Oh, this is a way out. Oh, hi. It's Dark Lord! With his cape clipping into the ground. Isn't it beautiful, hero? All of this is my kingdom. Soon enough, everything under your precious sun will be mine as well. What happens then? What? What do you mean, what happens? I will own the whole world! I can do whatever I want! Sure, so what do you want to do? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep enjoying it. How about that? That sounds kind of nice. Well, no, it's evil! I would do evil stuff! Blah! You spoiled the moment, now I can't enjoy anything. I'm gonna think of so much evil stuff to do, just you wait! Oh, I don't think I've encountered you yet. You gotta try this seriously, for real, look. It's just a drone? They're giving me a drone? It's several remote camera drones. I found literally a whole box of them by the dumpster. What? Like, obvious I gotta share. Just grab a fistful of them. Begging you to try it now. The whole thing. Step on that circle and fly through the rings. Get the hang of it in no time. Oh, goodness. I assume I have to equip this thing first. There it is. Okay, right bumper. Oh. A? Okay. Whoa. How do you fly this? Oh, no. Stop. Okay. I'm struggling with the controls. So it's R to release, and then it's... How do I get it to go up? That's the ragdoll button. Feels like a game of Flappy Bird I'm playing here. Oh my god. Go up, go up, go up. There we go. No, not that far up. Okay. Oh my goodness. I see why they made it so that you have a whole box full of them. Oh, why am I facing this way? I wish it would reset the rings so I can see what the original path was that I was supposed to take. Heck yeah. It's so one-wheeled I can barely fly it in a straight line. Right? And I love how that's a feature. Movement tech popping off. For sure. They're going to not return their shopping cart after grocery shopping. Pulling up feels like it weighs 1,000 pounds. Yes, it's so stupid. I know! Can you believe anyone would throw this utter piece of garbage away? Oh, I love Casey. Casey is great. I will cherish it forever. Oh, that's amazing. That's one of my favorite conversations that I've had down here so far. Bottle. Okay. This still does not get me any closer to finding where I'm trying to go here. Let's see if it's off in this direction. No. Ooh. Stalactite monsters. It's tight on the ceiling and might on the ground. I had to memorize this a long time ago. Oh, it's a friend. Hi, friend. A sea witch cursed my bouncy balls. Now they go the wrong way. What do you mean the wrong way? But they go the wrong way? Yes, they go the wrong way. I put slimes around, throw the balls at them. Like, to save you from the monsters? Okay. Okay. Fear not, citizen. I'll rescue you from these creepy slimes. Okay. Okay, they're equipped. Where are the... Oh. Oh, I was supposed to... I see. Oh. Oh, it's a reverse gravity ball. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm sad that I did all of that beforehand now. But you're right, they go the wrong way. We are bonded by shared experience. That means we are friends now. Do I need bouncy balls back? No, they're cursed. Oh, alright. Alright, bye. Bye. So that's why we've got all of these things around. Because now I can... That's definitely not the easiest way to get those, but it is a fun way. Aha. Pew pew. Pew pew. What's that? Oh, it's just a monster. Bop. It's so funny. I've been wandering around for so long looking for the same thing. I found everything else except the one thing I was looking for in the first place. Or the one thing I found in the first place is what I should be saying. So I started off there. Oh, oh no, 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 no. This way, this way. Thanks for the follow, Doofa. Oh, okay, that can't be destroyed. It was here that I unlocked a very important piece of headwear. That's fine. Okay. Whew. And we want to go out this way, I think. Yes! Here we go. I finally found it. Oh, I actually almost got up there, but that's fine. No, 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 no. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Hi, Emilio. In a dingy cavern far beyond the light of civilization, an ancient power sleeps in a magic crystal. The noble and dashing Emilio, alongside the local hero Gregory, have come to claim it. Carefully, the hero reaches to take the crystal from its perch. As the hero claims the crystal's power, a devious glint flashes in their eye. But it's probably nothing. The two successful plunderers leave the cave and part ways. The hero continues on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the hero is met with a horde of gruesome, oozing monsters! Not only that, but a company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle. An unusual alliance to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knights in their conquest. He's trying to make us morally gray. He's trying to make us a little bit less of a hero and give us internal conflict. Whoa. Together they vanquish every monster in sight. Huzzah! Bop. Bop. The soil is wet with ooze, and the monsters are slain. Their grim task completed, the Dark Knights elect to repay the hero by joining their cause. In dire need of allies, the hero accepts. I don't know about... They all march as one, a grisly band of blades, toward the evil baron's dark castle. Yeah, he's trying to make us morally gray. On the long and perilous march to the Dark Castle, the hero and their company find a small village. The hero's forces are weak and hungry. They might not make it another step, let alone a battle. And so the hero decides to raid the village to feed their people. Wait, but the hero wouldn't do that. I'm afraid it's their bellies or yours, noble hero. Whom do you choose? Oh, hero, are you going to, Could you look a little sadder, please? Oh, sure. Hero, our village is hungry, but your quest is good. Will you take what we have? Oh, it's not gonna give me a choice. I have to be evil. Ooh, wait. In spite of the pleas of their forces, the despotic hero orders that they march on hungry. Visions of chips and soda fill their dreams. And the silence is cut only by the sound of rumbling tummies. It's a long, long way to the castle. The hero and their forces climb the way. I love how, wait, that was... The way that they made that look was very Dark Souls. Like, the one ending is you walk off into the darkness. I wonder if that was somewhat inspired. Hero and their forces climb the winding stairs to the castle and crash through the doors. Inside is a long, decadent foyer with a familiar face upon an imposing throne. It is the dashing Emilio. His mask withdrawn, the evil Baron stands before you. Now you've brought the crystal straight to my doorstep. The ritual is complete. I am unstoppable. I don't care how powerful you are. The green hero can defeat any villain. Hero, you say? I see no hero here. You stole a sacred artifact of power from its resting place for your own gain. You aided Dark Knights in their slaughter of defenseless slime blobs. And worst of all, when they were hungry, you let their bellies go empty. None of you even have the strength to fight the incomparable Baron Emilio. Thus the hero's soul has been corrupted by darkness, and their blade cannot reach the Baron's chest. One by one, the forces of so-called good fall, and the Baron cackles over a sea of ruin. Cut! That's a wrap, everyone. Man, what a depressing story. Glad we can put that one behind us. Ready for our fabled battle, Emilio? Whatever do you mean? You lost. The hero was defeated. It's right there in the script. You've got to be joking. You cannot just script the hero to death. It's supposed to be a game, man. I'm afraid some tales simply end in tragedy. That's not the way that word is spelled, children. And when you tangle with a master of fate, defeat is always inevitable. Speaking of inevitable, some of those scenes could use another take. Or doesn't. So everyone take 5 and then be right back here for a round of reshoots. I knew he was going to pull something like this. Yeah, sorry. Turns out it wasn't quite the same as you and the cool kids. Unless we just need to spray him with water too? Genuinely hilarious. That is a very silly summary of how we resolved a previous problem. Genuinely hilarious idea. Hear me out on this one. I say we give him those reshoots, but whatever he says to do, find a way to do something else. If he wants to act like this is all canon, then let's write our own ending. Okay, I can do that. We're gonna be creatively non-compliant. Let's do it. In a dingy cavern, far beyond the light of civilization, an ancient power sleeps in a magic crystal. The noble and dashing Emilio, alongside the local hero Gregory, have come to claim it. Carefully, the hero reaches to take the crystal from its perch. Yes? What are you doing? There's no dialogue in this scene, just go over and pick up the crystal. But make it look good. I don't wanna just grab some weird crystal. There's something fishy about this whole setup. And I think you're the one behind it, Emilio. What? Our characters have been friends for ages, Gregory. You have no reason to suspect that. Well then, I've known you long enough to know when something's off, and something's definitely off. Actually, this could still make for a dramatic scene. Alright, if the hero is getting cold feet, I suppose brave Emilio will have to rise to the occasion. He reaches to claim the crystal for the greater good of the world. What will you do now, hero? Surely you cannot trust your so-called friend with such power. Will you strike me down, or take the crystal and bear its burden after all? I'm gonna mug for the camera. What's this? The hero suddenly charges toward their friend with deadly determination. It's too late for poor Emilio. The hero has decided the crystal can belong to no one. Huh? No, I just... Ah! As Gregory grapples with the decision, their chest swells, almost as if with pride. But it's probably nothing. The hero exits the cave, leaving the crystal in the dark. They continue on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the hero is met with a horde of gruesome, oozing monsters. Not only that, but a company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle. An unusual alliance, to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knights in their conquest. Together, they vanquish every monster in sight. Why did you attack the knights? Those guys are a little too morally gray for me. These blobby guys were just minding their own business. I want to hang out with them now. So, after spurning the knights, the hero takes a detour to the blob forest, where all the blobs live. Let's do an enchanted forest. What? The forest with the blobs. It should be enchanted or something, just to spice things up. Fine, it's enchanted. We're setting up an enchanted forest, everyone. The hero lumbers into a mystical clearing in an enchanted forest. There's magic in the air. These guys do not look very enchanted. Well, I didn't prepare an enchanted forest. I prepared blobs, so you get blobs. Remembering their mission, Gregory sees an opportunity to better their odds against the evil baron. They deliver a rousing speech that stirs the blobs' hearts and rallies them to join the fight for their home. Oh, you guys want to go fight a bad guy with me? The blobs are soft and meek, but they have heard tell of the legendary hero's previous exploits. One by one, they flock to Gregory's silver tongue, eager to be part of history. Yeah, okay, that sounds fine. With that, the hero marches straight toward the castle, with a goopy army in tow. Hey, hero, it's me, the Blob Mayor. What's up? This seems like a bad idea. I think this might be a bad idea, actually. It is not. It is a very good idea. In fact, it's the scripted mandatory idea. These guys are just minding their own business. I don't want them to fight. I came here to do quests in the Enchanted Forest. Quests for blobs. The blobs have no quests. Those blobs definitely have quests, dude. Just look at them. Oh, of course. I suppose you can just manifest an enchanted blob quest right off the top of your head. Oh, yeah, you better believe we can. Totally. Thought you'd never ask. In fact, why don't you just let me take it from here? So the blobs send the hero deeper into the enchanted woods to find a temple that's like 1,000,000 years old. It's so old that the blobs don't even know what it is. They just know it's important. But when Gregory shows up, they discover they aren't the only ones who found it. Pirates come to steal the ancient loot. Why would there be pirates in the middle of the woods? Didn't you hear? To steal the ancient loot. What does the hero do? Fight off the invaders? Or perhaps join them and split the booty? Hi, who are you? Can I be a pirate with you guys too? I want to do pirate quests. Not if you're gonna ask like that. You sound like a landlubber. Arrgh, let me be a pirate, please, you scurvy guy. Aye, that's more like it. Grab all the loot you can carry and climb aboard. And so they did that. Oh, come on. Then they shipped off for adventure on the high seas. From there, wait, we did kind of just grave rob a little bit. I thought there was going to be an option at some point there. We might have to redo this. From there, Gregory travels all across the world on a non-stop pirate adventure. Aren't you forgetting something? Oh yeah, there's this one part where they foil the plans of an evil sea serpent. And another where they find a bunch of ancient mermaid cities. And we get loot! Yes, they never leave the scene without clawfuls of treasure. But those are all stories for another time. I think this one is probably about wrapped up. The end. Good work on the props, everyone. Are we really stopping there? I want to meet the mermaids. That just felt like a good place to stop for editing purposes. We can totally start on the next story. Hello! There's gonna be a lot of water, though. Maybe we should film on location. Yeah, let's go set all this stuff up by the lake. You are not taking my parents' camcorder anywhere near a body of real water. Not even a little one? Alright, that's enough. You've hijacked my set and made a mockery of my vision. What is the meaning of this? We're just having fun, man. You want to play our game? This is how it gets played. Everyone gets a say. Right, Gregory? Yep. Even if you have a really good idea, you still have to ask nicely and listen. You lost your say when you shook my hand. Do what I... Did someone go to film school? Are they working through something with this character? Do what I say and your game will have its ending. That was the deal. Dude, I would just make the movie with you if you stopped lording the villain act over us. Your writing was mostly pretty cool. Really? Does that go for the rest of you? It was fun putting up the sets and pretending the equipment is real. I bet everyone would have more fun with longer breaks and less yelling. Interesting. Very well. Then in exchange for longer breaks and less yelling... No exchange. Just promise to be cool and let people make their own call. Humph. You're a shrewd one, Martin. Out of all those present at our fateful meeting, I'm glad I chose to antagonize you. Oh, brother. Longer breaks, a gentler hand, and an open floor for ideas it is. Effective immediately. And as for our fated conflict... Emilio! What is going on here? Tell me you stopped them. I'm afraid I was bested, darling. These heroes were far more than we bargained for. How did you fail? You weren't supposed to fail. What kind of master of destiny or whatever loses to kids guided by destiny? That's the thing about fate. Seems things were always meant to move in a different direction. And I believe so are we. I'll be resigning as a villain to focus on my film. You know he would say film. You! Gah! Fine. I can defeat them without you. I don't need you. All I need is darkness, which is where I'm going now, to see you never again. Pretty cool start to being cool. Thanks, man. Don't mention it. I've wanted to break from that attitude all day. He seemed extra upset. Do you think he's okay? I would not describe that kid as okay, but he should be fine once he has some time to cool off. In the meantime, we should be celebrating, right? Sure, yeah. Let's celebrate. The hero has triumphed over destiny. Quest complete. That's cool. He triumphed over destiny by, like, meta-narrative, fourth wall breaking, editing the script. All right. Time to go and regroup with everybody. There it is. I think this takes us back to the middle. And if not, well, at least it's fun. Oh, no. Stop. This way. The camera can't keep up with this. That was convenient. Alright, here's the gang. So this is Martin, this is Avery, and this is Jill. There are 3 best friends. And then Tom is someone who was supposed to meet us early on in the beginning of the first game, but ended up going to the wrong island. But he kind of serves as mayor of the town we ended up building. And then here are the 3 villains we've defeated. Alright, folks, it's the 11th hour. Dark Lord's former subjects are ready to rally against him. I'm talking a full-on march, storm the castle, give him everything we got. Poo-poo. Including, surprisingly, all 3 of his former aces. Whatever you're planning, leave me out of it. Oh, for heaven's sake, Amberly, have you no passion for the dramatic? You go be as dramatic as you want, but I think it's pretty obvious the kid wants to be left alone. I agree, I don't think we should go after him. Me too. Things about the game still feel funny. I want to go talk to him about it. Well, no, I mean, let's not engage with him at all. The town is safe without the teens involved. Why stir the pot? It's good form to attempt negotiations, but I agree that Dark Lord hasn't been too receptive. Understatement of the century. Well, can we try talking first, anyway, just in case? I don't think it can hurt to try. I suppose not, but he better not try anything funny. Either way, we'll be at your back, Gregory. Right, Martin? Fine, let's go talk to him. It's funny because Martin is usually the one who's all about talking to people about their feelings. Somebody's got to keep these rebels from storming in behind you. You guys know where he is? I saw him running up the path that way toward our fortress. He wanted us to build things in there too, but we didn't get a lot of time for it. I'll send some scouts to guarantee you guys smooth sailing. That is, assuming you're headed there right now. Let's do it. Scouts said they saw some weird sights on the path. Stay frosty, guys. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this seems like the way forward. We must defeat ourselves. The only ones who can defeat us. Yeah, this is Martin and Avery. I haven't seen a Jill one yet. Or maybe I have, and I just haven't been paying enough attention. Dark Lord's Fortress. No heroes allowed. Lesser minions allowed by appointment only. One of the ways that this game has always tutorialized things is by telling you not to do the things. So of course you go and do them anyway. Dark Lord, you up there? What? Oh, everyone's talking about a big cool final boss battle, but I was wondering, what's the point? Everyone's already on your side. You just want to rub it in. No, I thought it could be part of the game, but wow, great game. Only made it so nobody wants to play with me. So you win. You stole my friends. Go back home and talk about how bad I am to play with. That's not... Just go away. Come on, Gregory, we should go. I didn't want everyone to stop playing with him for real. He kind of did that to himself, dude. Going around yelling at people all day. I spoke to several of our rebels. They were frustrated long before we arrived. Yeah, but the game's supposed to be able to bring everyone together. It feels weird to leave someone behind. Sorry, dude. I don't know what else to say. I know someone who's great at bringing people together with her games. Maybe you could talk to her about it. Yeah. You're right. I'll text her. She'll know what to do. Okay. Whatever! I don't need them. They were all playing wrong anyway. I'm Dark Lord. I still have some minions that will play exactly how I want. So what if a few leave? They always come back. They have to. The loyal ones should still be around here somewhere. I'll find them and command them, and Dark Lord will rise again! Haha! Oh! I am Dark Lord! Aww. Can you climb? Okay, but he only has one stamina bar. Here marks the spot where something cool will be made. Minions, that means you! Amberly, there you are! The time has come to regroup and plot our revenge! Yeah, no. Everyone's kinda done with the villain shtick, dude. I'm just here to check on you. What are you talking about? The fight has only just begun! Tell the other minions to... Okay, hard line. You need to stop calling them minions. They're my friends. Whatever! You're all friends. Good for you. You're also my minions for the game! And you have to play, or you'll cry to your parents and I lose the babysitting gig. I know, you've said it a dozen times. Obviously, I don't want that. Your folks are nice. I could use the money too. And I didn't have many friends as a kid either. I thought we'd connect on that. But something's gotta give here. What then? What has to give? How can I make it convenient for you to get paid? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm good enough at this to tell you. Look, I'll play, but... Oh, go have fun with your real friends. Alright, man. I'll be at the lighthouse if you need me. Later. Wait, it's already checked me off as finding all of the other ones? Maybe this is the one I was supposed to see last? Oh, hey, I do have a Nice. I hope I didn't lose my chance to talk to all of the other ones. Well, looks like there's nothing else down here. Oh, right, stamina. I'm not used to having to manage that anymore. You get upgrades to that throughout the game. Can I make this? Oh, yeah, we can make that. Okay. So that's this one. Oh, is this a way out? Does this just not go anywhere? Ah! What am I supposed to do? Did I just sequence break too hard? Did I break the game? Oh, here's another one. Oh, hi. A new underling, come to do my bidding. Hello to you too. I was just poking around down here. What's going on? Do not concern yourself, minion. Just follow my lead and we will destroy all who oppose us. Okay, I'm not really in love with the energy here. I think I'll get going. See ya, little fella. I messed up again. This sucks. I suck. Fine. I'll just go to the last spot. There's probably someone there. Aw. See, it says find Ruth, find Amber, but like, I didn't find those two! Or, I didn't find Ruth and Emilio. I only found Amberly. I feel like I'm missing something. Ooh. Where's that? No one left. It's just me. Guess they all got the picture. Hey, who's that? Maybe... Okay, one last chance. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Just be normal. Just don't... Are they evil? Nah. We're about to learn his name. He's Buddy. Aww. We're gonna be the villain. He's gonna be the hero. Why does his hat have a hole in it? Oh. Forgot you don't have fins. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be the defenseless peasant. Okay, okay. Oh, please help. Oh my gosh, he's never done that pose before. Other characters have always done that, but I... I'll help for free. I'm still just punching. Have I done it? Oh, I thought there was another one up there. These cupcakes to the animal shelter. You have cupcakes? I want one. I could probably part with one. If they're for hungry animals. Let the animals have them. Yeah, there we go. The animals have them, I guess. But later we have to make more. I get some. Ugh. Flying rock monsters appear. I throw more rocks and knock them out. These rocks turn into bad guys too. What? Oh, okay, he's gonna use the special moves that we've been getting throughout the game. Don't eat the cupcakes before me? He's still a little bit evil. Is it supposed to be dialogue free, or is this a bug? It seems like it's meant to be. Now it's just gonna fade out. They just started talking. Okay. Plus other stuff too, but it's a lot. But yeah, mostly music. Did I mention writer? They're calling him Buddy now. We cool? I don't know. Are we? You want me to stick around? I'll keep taking the job. She seems like a decent babysitter. Aww. What? I'm a distractible little fella. Lola, I think, was a queen ant. The longer the better. He's on his way. We've got 2 Tristans. Such a small team. Of course, they both have the same name. Yeah, I just beat the DLC here. The main game is also very short. It can be completed in just a single day if you play for a little while. I think 100%ing it only took me like 45 minutes past when I beat it too. Like 100%ing means you go and you find every piece of cardboard and break every single piece. Which is gonna take a minute here too. I will do it at some point, but probably not today. Yay! Oh, that's such a great message to end it on. He's starting to get there. It's 20-30% chance for STBA. I feel like I know what that means, but I'm not. Maybe I don't. I think we had another cryptid since the last time. Where pointy stones and green vines are met. Didn't I already? Oh, I must have gotten a different one than what he was referring to. Oh, to get into the Beginners Academy. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, luck +2. Because Mr. Squid School wants you to have it. I have that power, right? I don't know why, but I feel like symbolically emerging into the light before we transition games. There we are. We're out of the cave. I want to go surfing real quick. This is a good game. Okay. I'm gonna transition to Splatoon now. Yeah, I can't quite give you 3 luck. That would just be too overpowered. Ooh. Not trying to open Pokemon, we're trying to open Splatoon. Here we go. Okay, and I need to go and change the category on Twitch. And we're gonna amend the title. Actually, that needs to get changed in 2 places. Okay. Hair looks good recently. Thank you. Thank you. Before I was playing on a screen that was way over there. Now I'm playing on a screen that's way over here. So I've got to move where the webcam is so you can see me. Wavy curls at the end. They're probably not as neat as you think they are from a distance, but still, thank you. Already got that. That's just an old open record. Alright, let's see. Is there anything good? Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Open it is. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of this. Okay. Yeah. KTC, Umami, and Shipshape. I would be playing... I'd probably be playing T-Tech for one and 52 for the other, but I need some more T-Tech practice, so let's do that. High quality, Octo. I'm doing nice. Today's been very chill. You are something good, Jen? I'm not sure if I'm parsing that correctly. Turning the volume up so I can hear it. If there's any echo of game audio on my mic when the game starts, let me know. Okay. Stretch my hands out a little bit. Did push-ups today, so my wrists are a little bit tense, but we should be fine. We're at a bit of a range disadvantage here, so they're going to want me to throw strikes at anything longer range than us, which is most of them. Oh, can you not be there, please? That's a very inconvenient place for me to be. For that reason. They really just kind of sprinted in there. Did we get rid of that? Oh, we got rid of the Viper. Well, good job to the rest of my team, because I didn't do jack to help that. No, stay off that. Thank you. Well, I probably should have stopped them from going to the one place I wanted to prevent them from getting to. That would have been the smarter thing to do with the strikes, and the smarter thing to do with the strikes would also have been not to use them. Seeing the health bars through the strikes is crazy. That's such a massive buff to them. Parallel to you saying there wasn't anything good in terms of rotation. You are something... Aw. Shucks. In a little late, did you talk about the Raiders trailer? A little bit, but not, like, a ton. I am very multiplayer focused, and single player stuff, it's neat, and I like that it'll bring more people into the game. It's also probably not going to be my jam for very long, but it's... So it looks like they're going to have sort of a Deep Rock Galactic sort of idea, where you're roaming around an open world, collecting stuff to put in the hopper, and then using that to build up your base towards some story goal. Presumably very Salmon Run-like gameplay, but solo. And there is co-op, which I am excited about. I will probably co-op it with somebody at some point. I still don't actually have a Switch 2. And I don't know what the timeline is really going to be for me getting one. I can probably justify it at some point as a business expense, but I don't know. Hi there. Oh, why are you running that way? You should have run into my shots. That would have been more fun for me. Haha, you missed. No, you didn't, my teammate. Go away. Oh, what are you doing there? Ah, shoot. I need to keep my aim slightly longer with this weapon than I do with the 52 gal. So it's like pretty good practice for tracking aim, but I also just kind of need to adjust my thought process. Yeah, there's a reason I threw that bomb. Don't want to all come from the same place. Can you stop that? Whoa, how did I not get hit by that? Oh. Fair enough. Some new salmon. Yeah, they've probably shown off a lot of that stuff already. A lot of the new stuff in the trailer. I was hoping I would get help with one more shot there. That's okay. There's some control here. Probably get this check. Definitely get this check now. Probably a lot more. This until the... Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say I can ride this until the vac shoots, but then the Nova got in place and I could not fight back. We should really abandon that push. Like, I'm not even jumping those players. Over there. Staggering pretty badly right now. We definitely lose first check for it. We might lose second. Depends on what happens next. Okay, we got the roller. That's a good thing. It took way too long to see me. If you throw stuff behind people, it cuts off their escape. And they're like, oh, that's not going to hit me. And then you do something that forces them to back up into it. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Very nice. Started getting back into coaching. Cool. Do you coach like a bunch of different teams, or do you coach a single team consistently? Or both? I don't know. That was a good game. Yeah, I get what you mean about multiplayer potentially getting stale. Like, for me, what keeps it unstale is... fresh is the word I should be using. I'm thinking Super Smash Bros. Terminology, lol. What keeps it fresh for me is competitive, is playing on a team and stuff. Roll this. You have to move and get them. Now we take this. Ah, man. I thought I was going to be fighting a bow up there. That's what I thought I saw at first, and then it was a sploosh, and it moved more than I thought it could move. It's important to know what weapon you're fighting. Like, the matchup matters a lot. Because, for example, in that case, the sploosh does way more in between, or has, like, way less time in between shots it fires. So I was expecting that our bow was going to be frozen. That's bad. Did they see? Maybe. Hard to say. Okay, well, I missed every shot, but my teammate didn't. Oh. Yeah, I need to look out for sharks better. This is a very shark-heavy team. The school for Squid. It is me. Incredible that I did not get hit by any of that. Okay, well, this is over. Usually just for my team, but when friends ask, I can help where I can. Nice. If I'm lost, I just reference your 5 reviews. Glad they're helpful. For comparison, I've always considered... I'm assuming that's your input very valuable? Thank you. You're Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four. If I don't know the answer, I ask the smartest squid I know. Oh, is that a quote from that? I don't actually... I mean, I know Reed Richards is a scientist guy. But... I'm gonna go and pour myself some water. Be back in a second. Tried to trick me. Tried to start early. I was ready. It's a lot of range on their side. Some on ours, but not as much. Gotta watch out for X-Blow and gotta stay out of Goober line of sight. X-Blow's back there. I was hoping that some of those would confirm. Okay, how's this guy not down? Wow. They made that really difficult. Battle through the check. We could just push for the extra point, but yeah, we'll get it eventually. Where did they go? Oh. Cool, that's 2 down. Yeah, we definitely needed the paint here. Okay, nice. Aim is pretty wild right now. Melee me on the way. Yep. I needed to set my aim better on the way around the corner. How are you not dead? It's a question I've been asking all game. Hi, Jason. I'm doing A-okay. It's been a pretty good day so far. Oh. Get him? Yes, nice. I finished Lil Gator Game in the Dark, the DLC to it. Yeah. I was like, if they don't immediately get shot by my teammates, then my bomb will get them. Oh, hi. Please cease. Thank you. In this direction. And possibly die down spawn? Well played, although they should... Okay. They got traded back, but they had team support. That was a good push by the X-Club. I did not have the ink for the thing I was trying to do. I need to be a little bit more mindful of that. Oh, it looks like it is. Okay, stop that. Thank you. It is important to thank your opponents for doing the thing you want them to do. So they collect. You gotta encourage them. Alrighty. Can I write a comp that's really horrible unless you do a food tier list at the end? A food tier list. Just like all the foods? There's a lot of foods. Are you able to narrow down which foods they need to be at all? Like, I don't know, sandwiches. Even that, there's a lot, but I can probably find a sandwich tier list. Tell you what. Find it for me on Tier Maker. Include the link to it as part of a prompt, and there we go. We're doing it. That one I got carried a little bit. I was having a lot of trouble dealing with the stamper. Really, it was just I wasn't getting my aim on in the situations I needed to. I kept like having my aim not be set, not being in a great physical position to do it. Roadkill is not a sandwich, as far as I'm aware. I've never seen a restaurant that would want any of their food referred to as roadkill. But maybe there is one out there. I wouldn't put it past people. We're a creative bunch. Hi there. Please go away. Thank you. You too. And you three. Oh, there's a second one. Cool. That was worth. And hopefully this gives me the time I need to get across. Well, it did. For about 2 seconds. Tier list of Minnesota's named bodies. Okay, that's... I see what you're doing here. I don't approve of it. I had 3 player locations known. I did not know the 4th. Stopped tower. Now we need to clean up our... Oh, hi! Ow! Ah, I don't know how I missed. Yeah. The nice thing is, though, the tower moved all the way back. Well, that's not good. That is a game over right there. Oh, restream is? Yeah, that's true. It isn't. Boink. Welcome back, Squid friends. What do we even do on stream? Well, usually not this. A typical thing is Sunday we have Silly Comp Sundays, where supporters of the channel suggest weapon compositions that are silly, and then we play them. Excuse me. Then we play them and try to make them work as best we can, even though they are silly. In the past, I have done a lot of VOD reviewing, where somebody wants help with improving at the game, and I do that for them for 45 minutes to an hour. But right now, I'm just hanging out. Glad it's helping Mystic Tactician. Hope that wears off soon enough. Did you just recently get them taken out? Is that what it's from? Hopefully that gives us the resources to clamp down and stop the rest of it. Apparently not. teammate is not able to come in yet. Let's stop that. Okay, can we get some impact on the tower, please? Got so much AoE, we should be able to get over the top of it and get some people. Yeah, so... Ugh. The big bubbler there made it so we could not approach. Oh, so it's aching and you've got to wait a while to get it out? It's just going to be like this? Phaedro is known as Painter. Chin scratch. Why do you submerge between shooting your weapon? Is it to conserve ink? So there are a lot of reasons. Some properties. One, you move faster. So, one of the worst things that you can do that a lot of people make the mistake of doing early on is just walk and shoot while you're in combat. Because this makes you a bigger target that's easier to see. And you're not making them adjust their aim as much. Another reason is that submerging in the ink causes you to heal faster. So after an engagement is won, I will often just sit in the ink and sit back for a second to regain my health before I re-engage something else. Sometimes I might just be doing that to be less visible, because maybe I'm trying to sit still and collect information for a minute instead of moving in. So like right here, I'm healing. Let's run down. I'm gonna scoot across over here. They knew I was coming, but they didn't know I was coming that way. Oh, hi. You missed. And so you get spooked. Well, this is awkward. Oh, of course they've got that now. Goodbye. Ah, the bucket got me. That's okay. I was enough of a distraction that we got through first check. Hi, Paima. There's someone right behind the tower, I think? Oh no, those were just... Okay. Push up right here. Bucket's really just kind of pitching a tent up there and farming for strikes. Let's go in and, now that they dropped, and die to them. What would happen? Yeah. So they saw me coming, and they have more range than me. What if the floor is mainly enemy ink? Is it appropriate to run a gun? Yes! If the floor is mainly enemy ink, you need to be... You put down a shot or two, and you kind of move through... If you have to paint a little bit more to get a straight line, and you have time and safety to do that, that's great. That is the fastest way, but the fastest way to get moving and change the direction they have to aim in is to go one shot then swim, then one shot then swim. We might see some examples of this because this is getting hairy. Get a little closer. Hit him twice. Someone on the other side. Ah, I misread which side they were going to go on. Shh, we need to stop the tower. Oh, okay. Trade is fine. Get this bucket, maybe. Or maybe I'm bad at aiming, and that's hard. Okay, we're fine. So, like, right there, I'm only gonna... If I'm in danger, I'm only going to paint the absolute minimum amount I need to start moving again, and then I'll paint again. I'll go back, forth, back, forth. Ah, that's fine. Replace that. Stop that. Yeah, someone else was going to be able to know where I was and picking from there, but I got two. Don't have the numbers right now, but maybe if... Double is quite annoying here. When you unlock X battles, I recently got to S, and I see it rank up for S+1. From S to S+0, yeah. It used to be that it was at S+10. I need to get out. This is not safe. They read me. No, they probably just saw me. That wasn't as invisible as I would have liked to think. We need to just sprint for the tower, though. Gotta be on it. Ah, we couldn't get them off it, though. Kind of match is good to show me for review. As long as it's not super short, it'll be fine. A lot of people think, oh, I should show them one where I lost, or I should show them one where I did really well, or like, they don't think they're doing it, but they show me one where they did really well because they want to show off. And I will be able to find things at most levels of skill, regardless of whether you won or lost. So, there's still going to be plenty to talk about. They made one class meta viable. So they just, like, made one class, like, overpowered? What would be the funniest? Dualies would be funny. They're just like zipping around, buzzing around everywhere like flies. Oh, well, I'm dead. I got the angle that I wanted, but I'm also not sure that that would have mattered. I need to just back away as soon as the dynamo saw me. Great job breaking it right now. It's unfortunate because I'm one of the only weapons that can do it. got the dynamo out. Hopefully that lets our roller get into play. Well, we got the specials to deal with it. I did move the Kraken with the bomb. I played A roll. Brellas would be really frustrating. Like, Brellas... that I could see that being very unfun to play against. Yep, we're no longer Gators. We have defeated in the dark. They would have to really destroy the game to make Quad Charger a good comp. Do I want to play Clam Blitz on Ship Shape and Robo Ramen? They're not the best clam maps, but I also kind of want to get that win to get the power up. Could also go rain. I think I'll finish this ticket. Although, I should probably... I usually do better in solo with 52, and then better on my team with the shot. We need different things from me at different times. Yeah, you'd need to break chargers so hard for 4 of them to be viable on the same comp. That would really be a sad state of affairs for the game. Or you'd have to really destroy the map design. That's also an option. Like, there is a way to design maps for a Splatoon game where the only viable weapon is an E-liter. Because there's just not enough cover, and everybody dies as soon as they peek cover. Thankfully, the map designers are not that bad, but I've long said if it's a map that an E-liter player likes, it's not a good map. Same thing with Tentabrella, really. And Mincemeat is loved by both. Anchor and backline are generally kind of used interchangeably. Like, you could say, like, backline, midline, frontline to refer to range and anchor to refer to roll, but, like, the backline is the range for the role of anchor, generally speaking. Obviously, the roles are fluid. You can anchor with a Splattershot Junior, but, like, the weapon that you're taking specifically to have as an anchor usually going to be that backliner. Grisco Charger, yeah, and every shot one-shots. That would actually... I love Grisco Charger. I love the little screen shake you get. It's so powerful. Alright, well, we've got mid-control. Good start. Oh, hi. They rotated all the way around my wall. Like, that was really bad movement on their part, and I just missed all of the shots, so I couldn't punish them. Blue color over there is in a crazy position. Please. Oh my god, my aim! Oh man, I almost lost a teammate because I couldn't aim. Stop that. Okay, good job. Oh, that's not a helpful wall to them anymore. I didn't mean for the wall to bump against the cover, so it ended up being behind me instead of in front of me. It's easy to throw a bomb off. You gonna try and go that way? No, you're not. You're smart. You're not try that. Right. Maybe not. I would like... It's not that I don't want to go in. That is my job. However, I would like a little bit more setup to be able to win with than what I am receiving. If they outrange me, I think I just jump back to a teammate at this point. Cool, we got them anyway. That time I did it smart, and I had a wall. Teammates. I guessed it where they were going to be based on their movement, and I guessed wrong. I do feel like we are not doing as well as we could be at winning fights and taking space. I do think I'm making some opportunities here. Clan Blitz, like, often does require you to make multiple opportunities before you get something going, but this is a few more than I would like to have to make. Back up. Do something about that later. No, but I can do something like this guy. Or I can die. That's also possible. Man, and our teammate got in there in a jumpable position, and I just died with the power clam. Some help back here. If we had a splashdown, that would be huge. Okay. Now the nice thing is they didn't bring in enough clams to actually score off that, but that was definitely closer than we ever wanted to be able to get. We're diving in. I'm not sure I can help. I shouldn't have even tried. I immediately got sniped for trying to put myself there. Scoreless draw so far. I want to blow those up early so that they can't interfere. And we're in. Okay, we won that ticket. Now we can move on to better map modes. Whew. Advice for how to get better as a hard-stuck, low X-rank player. There are definitely a lot of things that someone at that level has that they can fix. First, you have to figure out what they are. And it's going to take more than just, like, grinding X-Rake games and hoping that this time number go up. You have to look at what you're doing and think, okay, am I not moving enough in between shots that I miss? Am I not aware of things that are happening on the map? Like, do I not know where all of the enemy players are and I'm getting sharked a lot? Am I getting sniped a lot because I'm peeking chargers? You gotta figure out an action plan. You gotta figure out, like, what are the things you need to do differently. Playing is important. Like, I don't want to say spend most of your time doing VOD reviews or anything like that, but what you need to be doing is VOD reviewing to get a sense of what your goals are going to be, of, like, what you need to do differently. And then once you have those goals, then grind games with the goal of improving at those things, not necessarily of, like, doing whatever it takes to win the game and ignoring all of your previous goals and just trying to use your previous skill set. Like, at some point you have to focus in on specific things that you're working on. And if you're going into a game and you don't have a question of, like, what am I working on? What am I trying to do better here? Then that game isn't really making you better in the ways that you're trying to improve anyway. So, like, what I'm working on right now is I get into a lot of fights where I'm not moving enough when my feet get painted, and I try to just give up and hope that I can aim well enough to finish the fight before I need to move again. So I'm trying to make sure that as soon as I miss one shot, I'm moving. Are you doing VOD reviews now instead on... So... I'm not sure exactly. I want to work VOD reviews back into the streams, but I also only have so much time to stream. It might be that I, like, do them on an appointment basis. It might be that I do some Sundays are VOD review and some Sundays are silly comp. But I was gonna see if, like, we were gonna get fewer silly comps over time and just use days where we don't have enough silly comps to stockpile the comps and then eventually get to a place where we have the VOD reviews to fill until we have enough silly comps. And go back and forth. But then someone just apparently dropped like 7 silly comps by themselves. Which we might have to put a little bit of a limit on, just so that it's not like the whole stream is that one person's comps. But there, I did move. I didn't move as fast as I wanted to, but I'm happy that I moved at all. When I started missing the aerospray. Whatever, the splash. Let's get them out from behind there. And I thought someone was going to shoot that. The thing about that stack on our left is that it is a fantastic place to super jump people in as an anchor. We don't like that because we want it out. So we're gonna raid that position. It's literally just one ether. Okay, that was more points. And it's a pretty high score. Hard to beat. Oh, we're on here. I see. I see. They see me too. I just wanted to stop them from being able to run it off so that they couldn't drop it, and we still have potential to score more. I should paint the back of this, just in case that is useful. Like right here, for instance. Well, where's this hammer? There they are. Can I jump over it? No, I can't. Today I learned. Take the 2. We really want to get this down. We don't want to let them have it here still, because that can accelerate out of control really quickly. Oh my god. As you can see. The problem with your Booyah Bomb is that it did not stop me from moving. So now you have to get to 14 instead of 15. Diabolical, I know. And I'm not even going to push, I'm going to stall. Where's this flash? Yeah, we probably pushed it. I don't know if that will actually trigger overtime automatically. It was right at 15 seconds, which is the cutoff. Now they're going to pick it up regardless. Does not matter. Easy position to defend. And they were taking it up in the least safe way possible, too. They don't want to frontline with the Rainmaker. Be interested in getting a VOD review again. I remember when you VOD reviewed me a few days ago, I was bouncing between A+ and S. Now I'm X rank. Yeah, sure. A few years ago, yeah. I was like, days ago, not sure about that. I've noticed Kiver does, when he faces a 52, he hits wall with suction and... the opponent won't have as much ink. I mean, a suction bomb is more ink intensive than the 52. Than the wall, I mean. Like, a suction bomb takes more ink. He's doing it so that the 52 can't cross the wall up, and so that the wall lasts for less time, which is good, but like, you can't just stand out there in the open either and continue to fight it, because it will last long enough still. Like watching VOD review streams because I learn more than, for example, silly comps. Yeah, and it's something that's been in the DNA of this channel for a long time, and I don't want to just leave that by the wayside because I can't stream as often. So it's something that I've been toying with. I need to figure out a little bit more of a plan for that. I'm gonna take a quick break to go and grab some food. I'll be back and like I'll eat while I'm here and keep playing, but I need a minute or two to go and grab that. In the meantime, have a selection of my finest cat pictures. Has there been this much horn honking in the background while I've been playing and I just haven't been noticing? Or did it just, like, all happen at once while I'm making the food right now? I feast. All right. You know what? I want more water too. You guys are gonna wait for longer, but this time we're really mixing it up. Sandwich time. Yep. Okay. We can keep the doggos up for now. Playing on and off every few months with short, intense bursts. I shall gamble until I get a title. It's funny, I'm probably never going to change my title, but I like collecting new ones more than pretty much anything else. Camera facing is pretty close. If I didn't already have live streaming, that would be an attractive one. Camper also has some potential. I'm not sure that the localizers are familiar with the gaming terminology of camper. I'm being optimal. Optimal. Yes. Sadly, not all of the dogs are mine. I currently have 0 dogs, but I have these dog pictures. And they are good dogs. Good night, Eric Johan. Yes, it is close to sleepy time for the Europe people. That last one was Debbie's dog. Chucky. He is much bigger than he was in that picture now. Oh, the difference between the English and the German ones? What are some examples of how the translations differ? Some of these dogs, I don't actually remember who their owners are anymore. That's a great Shiba Inu picture, though. It looks like it's taking its own selfie. Yeah, figured. Oh, wow, you've stayed up that late. Oh, goodness. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, you must be just waking up. It must be the early morning for you. No, you have stayed up. Very happy on what you came back to. I'm glad. We have gone from gators to squids to dogs. Let's see. Do I have any others? I feel like there's one more. Oh yeah, we have hunts. They are silly creatures. Almost through the sandwich. The most balanced. That's a tricky question. Because people don't want to play weapons that are... that have, like, good design for comp, necessarily. They want to play the weapons that give them advantages. So if it doesn't, like, invalidate other weapons in the game, it's probably not an option that you're going to see played a lot. I do actually think that we've seen them get to a pretty good place with shooters. They do still have a lot of strengths. They are still used a lot. But they've toned back how powerful they are as slaying weapons, and so now you really need to run something else on your team if that's your purpose. That one at least gets like a most improved medal. Oh. This was marked bird on OBS. And that's the only picture. Okay, we're gonna go to the gay cows now. Yes, Uma Musume has done a great good for the world. It has taught people that horses exist. V-Slosher is pretty balanced. It's like, yes, it has good strengths and weaknesses, and it's not bad design. It also destroys a lot of the weapons in the game. So if the goal of being balanced is that every weapon has a chance, V-Slosher being in the game, I don't think is a good argument. And it's like, because I don't think that the game being balanced is an achievable goal for a game designer. I don't even think it's necessarily a desirable goal in a lot of cases. Like, if the entire game boiled down to 2 top tiers, but those top tiers were really fun, and I liked playing the game with them, and there was still strategic depth, it's still a good game. Variety of playstyles is generally a plus. It allows more people to feel like they can express themselves in the game, and it's better for the health of the game, but I don't know, if Fox is the only character in Melee, I'd play Melee. It's not even my character, but it's cool. I made this account to see how fast I can destroy my For You profile, and you came up? Would you bless my account so I can find some weirder videos? What? I am so confused about your goals here. So, I mean, I guess I use my mystical powers that you presume I have to cast weird video upon you. Is that what you're hoping for? So I got you. Okay, the spell's already cast. be right back. I'm going to throw some stuff away, come back with some pretzels, and then we'll be ready to go. Alright, sounds like that's what they were looking for. I could not tell you why, but to each their own. By the powers invested in me by you, apparently. I agree, it is cute bird. Big fan of that bird. This wall is boring. Can you move the camera a little right? That wall's cooler. Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it. Here we go. There. I'm trying to get as much of the wall in frame as I can. There. That's pretty good, right? I am a chameleon. I fade into the wall. Now that's entertainment. I reduced an ACL. My sense is all +5s. I try to go fast. That's not necessarily how everyone does it. A lot of top players I've heard are like 3.5s. As long as you can 180 or 270 without breaking your wrists. A lot of backliners prefer to have even less sensitivity because they don't expect to have to 180. My argument is you never expect to have to 180. Sometimes you have to 180. That didn't go very well. I don't like that we're not between Rainmaker and goal right now. Everyone's trying to flank. I will need to play a lot more front line than I really want to. Mess around, find what's comfortable, yeah. And, like, I think there is value for, especially short-range weapons, to get used to a higher sense if they aren't right now. That was a situation where I should have moved more. So I think there is value in being able to turn faster if you can't. This is really aggressive for a team that just lost a player. Get one. Oh, we have a hammer. Yes. I thought I saw them go over the wall. Okay, we're alive anyway. Okay, so about that, when you shot at me, that hurt my feelings. Beacons have, yeah, so you'll see a couple of dots on the map when you look at a beacon. That's number of uses remaining. If you use your own beacon, it gets rid of all of the remaining uses, whereas if other people on your team use the beacons, you get more. Why did we go that way? Did we get check? If we got check, that's worth. Looks like we did. It does kill the push, though. We only have so many options left. Move more? Okay. I moved more once and got one more shot, but I needed to do a little bit more. I don't have a good shark on, basically. You see me? Denied. Well, that sucks. That's part of the game. Man, they didn't need to go in with me yet. They could have just stayed around the corner. Waited for me to clear things. What's your opinion on switching scents based on weapon? I don't play weapons that are different enough for that to even be a thing I would think about. I could see it being good for people who really need something to knock them out of one mindset and into another. And sensitivity is generally not one of those things that has a huge impact as long as you can do the bare minimum movement that you need. It's kind of just up to feel. I don't think it's a big deal. Chaopolis says hi. Hi, Chaopolis. Good luck on the crusade, unless it involves killing people I like. Or even people that I just don't like, but don't like. You know. I don't know if there are that many people who needed to get killed, but you get the idea. Murder is bad, kids. Highly recommend against. Ghost exercises or drills. There was a video I was making about that, and it got interrupted by the times. And it's probably not something that I'm going to be able to re-release because it was a collab. Flank the blobs. Blobs don't like getting flanked. Well played, teammate. They knew exactly what they needed to do there. Pretzel's good. Salt. Many salt. Salt tastes good. Lucario's not in the game that I play. I think what I do here, well, I was gonna say as I wait for cooler, we are not gonna have an early cooler because our cooler user insta-died. That. Do you think Stay Gold is the Outsiders reference that's the original racehorse was named for? Or do you think it's an Uma Musume reference? Oh, hi. And that's the advantage of cooler. I can take that trade, and we're still positive on players. not run right next to me? I knew there would be someone watching me. I just tried to move in case it would make them miss shots. Knock the brush. That might be game. When you are the Rainmaker, do not frontline. Do not get in front of the people who are protecting you, or that will happen every single time. There's not enough time in the game between when a team gets wiped and when you start running the Rainmaker to knock out. Gotta have people in front of you clearing the way. Unfortunate, because that gives me time to do this. Okay. Oh my god. Everything is solo plays. Kind of double studying, learning twice as much, doubling your efficiency, or maybe having your efficiency of learning what's more important of the two things. What you studying for? What class? Wow, there was only one cooler that whole game. I benefited from the only one. This ticket shall not die yet. Unless it does. And if it does, that's okay. Law school. Okay, that's some memorization right there, and there's some important memorization. What area? As soon as we get here. Good points. That's a good jump. Get the trade. Team has time to get back and form a defense. Oh no, we're both jumping down. I need to go back. Leaving enough people in the way. Gotten away with it if live stringer tap shots could beat a 52 gal. A little bit more of a flaw in the plan than just not expecting meddling kids. Going to very visibly and loudly flank. Please pay attention to me. I said pay attention to me. I meant it when I said this flank was going to be loud. Oh, how are you not dead? Okay. Cool. Thinking about criminal? Wow, okay. I am not a lawyer. I haven't known that many lawyers, but I've heard that that one can be emotionally difficult. You're right. We've moved from Lil Gator Game to Lil Squid Game. Everything about your statement is otherwise accurate. I will say, I think one of the other themes of the criminal defense lawyer that I talked to the most was that they were just kind of overworked. So not enough downtime to process what they had to do. I think that was a big aspect of it. Okay, well, I'll do this again. I should have waited just a second. Alright, we got there. And then everybody died. I did not move effectively enough to escape the carpet. Family want to be emotional. I could see it. It's like criminal. I could like if you feel that your guy is in the right, like that's got to be so much easier. I just think like they did it. Yeah, family, like it may not be like as heinous a thing that has happened, but you're gonna run into some people who do not like each other. Oh! Wow. Of all the things to get me in that situation. I love using whale on dynamos. It makes them feel like a low tier again. That's a crazy jump. I want to do it. Are they gonna see it? Oh, they didn't see it. That was very silly. Please win. Close enough. No. You don't get to leave. Ah. It's not about whether your client is guilty, it's about ensuring justice punishment is actually fair. Yeah, like, and because like even if your client is guilty, if you make the best case that you possibly can for them in good faith and it's just seen to be on its face impossible, like that's an outcome that I could see being defensible. But it's like I also get the sense that there's a lot of lawyers who just like want to win and they're not thinking about that. And that's something that I've found it hard to square. It's like law school is really competitive. Everything is ranked all the time. And the rankings kind of matter. My god, this game. The fact that it hasn't KO'd is kind of nuts. Sometimes it just feels like there's a lot of stuff that happens in bad faith to protect people when... Hi, Debbie! I wasn't being especially coherent because I was busy splatting stuff, but I think there are some cases where I would find it hard to do the thing that I was hired to do. Devi, is Splat Zones, Wahoo, and Manta not utterly offensive to you? Has the weather been wacky? The weekend was weirdly cold, but then this midweek, the weekdays have gotten quite nice. I did throw a bunch of negatives at you in that sentence, Debbie. Do you want to play open with me? Let's try that one. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, no, you make a good point. I wasn't thinking about family, because family, like, everybody involved is going to hate each other. It's going to be like, this is the unit of American society. This should be like this like rock solid core of people who care about each other and are there to support each other. And you're always seeing it when that has failed to happen. Well, they almost got me, but they were out of ink. I don't know why you thought you would be able to do that. Well, there's a Kraken that's going to stop us. Unless... There was a hammer? Yeah, they don't have a Kraken. Screen clears. I'm standing on 5 arrows. I hate to see it. Good points, though. I'm surprised that it made it that far. A little bit sloppy on the drop. I definitely should have had that clean and then maybe been able to trade the second. Got some more points. Working family law for 3 months, couldn't handle all the hate, never went down. So you're already working there then? Like, were you just being like a clerk or something to like pay for school or something? This is an insane pickup. This is not a good idea. Like a legal assistant, I think. Like the step below paralegal, whatever that is. Ooh. Did my pinky toe stick out there? Oh, I think it actually got me from just the fall off of the Rainmaker shot. Kaiko Rosie out here like, I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Paralegal and go to school part-time. Oh, okay. I thought... No, right. Paralegals don't have to go to law school. Okay, so you're already working in law, and you're just trying to get to the point where you could actually be a lawyer. That makes sense. I actually have a friend who's in that position. They, like, essentially know enough that they could just take over the law firm, but they don't actually have the credential to do that because they're not a lawyer. Oh, great flank timing. Let's go, M87. Well, it was great flank timing. Would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for this meddling well string. I should die for that. I just kind of decided I want to go shoot that. Just do that. Just run up and shoot that. That was closer than we wanted it to be, but there we go. I don't mind about them stealing the quad. As long as the opponents go down, whoever gets them down faster, the better. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely closer than we really wanted it to be, but... whatever. W acquired. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. In the meantime, here is a frog with a strawberry on his head. Okay. Thank you, Frog. You have done us a service. GG's Wellstring player. Does not need all of that strawberry. It does not consume all of that strawberry either. I am sure that once it is finished with the amount of strawberry that it needs, it would be willing to share some with you. Thanks for the sub, Eerie Stripes. Appreciate it. Oh, and I apparently missed a couple of follows from Gentohei23? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. And Carbolus. Dumbest kit from Splatoon 3 in your opinion? At the time, the one reflex kit that had Splash Ball Reef Slider was ridiculous. It is actually a better kit now that they've changed Reef Slider. It's funny, like it's actually seen some use, but that one was mind-bogglingly bad when it came out. Let's see. We're talking kit overall. The Splattershot Nova is a weapon that's just like, why would you put something that kills that slowly in the video game? To what end? of these are like kind of sort of defensible. GooTuber with Hammer is weird, but Fizzy Bomb's not bad. They've given Hammer to other weird things too. In terms of lack of synergy, I'm trying to think. I mean, this Dually Squelchers had Splat Bomb before, and Splat Bomb is very good. But the problem is that it doesn't have enough ink to use Splat Bomb. You need to run a bunch of Subsaver or something on this thing, so that part's annoying. This kit is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. Neo Sploosh, like, I see what they were going for with the beacons, but it is a really good whale user too. I don't know, there's synergy there. This kit certainly isn't bad, like main weapon is good and special is good, but I really don't like the way that it forces it to play, where it's got to be way more... it's got to engage a lot less to make full use of this, which I think is less cool. In conclusion, Aerospray. JK. I think there's a way to make a lot of them work. They're not necessarily going to be strong, but there's a way to use them. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to... because I'm looking for kit synergy is how I'm interpreting the question. And it's hard to penalize a weapon just because, like, oh, that main weapon is really bad, or that special has problems. So yeah, I think the launch, Reflux Deco or whatever it was called, that one was a mind-boggler. That one was like, why are they doing this? Oh, hey. Thank you for the resub, Devi. Also, Devi, I am in the VC. Devi has arrived.
Did a thing. There we
go. Okay. I am opening up an open lobby.
When I asked about wacky weather earlier, all I've heard about is people experiencing seeing thunderstorm.
Yeah, there is a big thunderstorm system that's moving across the country, but I'm either not seeing it yet, or I'm seeing the very tail end of it where it will be weaker.
This isn't the best part. Well, I guess the best and awful part at the same time. It's that it's thunderstorm, so you're seeing the lightning and everything. But it's also snowing like crazy.
No.
And prairie folk are like, you know, we never thought we would see something like this.
Thunderstorms and snow at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
It hasn't quite hit here yet, but boy did I ever run in and I was covered in snow.
Yeah, Vanilla Reflux now just feels like a really boring way to play the video game. Bucket Devi. Interesting.
I've been specifically working on Bucket and 96, but then I was asked to sub for a scrim tomorrow and play the mini. And I'm like, oh, okay.
So you want to work on the mini then?
I'm gonna put on the mini. I have to get my build all locked and loaded anyway.
Do you know what your teammates play? Like, is there anything I can emulate?
I don't know what they've changed and whatnot, but it's Tonic's team, Stingrays. So...
Or Whip Rays?
Nope, Stingrays.
Oh, there's Stingrays now?
There's 2 of them.
Oh.
I think you're good. I just gotta remember what I made for a mini build, but I'll probably have to update it at some point.
Okay. What are we playing? Is it zones? I'll go strikes. Snow plus thunderstorm makes me very glad I live in California. That sounds awful, Devi.
Like I said, where I live is apparently lucky, but it's been off and on, like, bursts of rain throughout the day. Like, this morning there was sleet, and then off and on, like, heavy rain, and then it would stop, and now it's snowing. And the people around are just like, yeah, like, literally 45 minutes out is a thunderstorm with snow. And I'm like, oh.
Provided they are not actually destroying things, thunderstorms are actually really nice.
They're kind of pretty. I usually like to watch them when I can, and it's not looking bad.
Like, it's pretty. There's, like, this kind of calming background noise that's calming because you're not stuck out in it. You get the sound of the rain on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Something that a a Southwesterner would not know of. I've lived in Arizona. I know what that is like.
I still remember the one time a thunderstorm came through, and there was no wind, so the rain came straight down. So me and my dad were just sitting underneath on the deck box, just under the slightest little bit of, like, roof, and we just stayed dry throughout the whole thing, but we were just outside in this entire storm, just watching the lightning and the rain just pour down directly in front of us. Great start. I don't think these are my shoes. I'm trying to remember what shoes I had on. But I'm also trying to remember how to navigate Sindoku.
Kind of happy when they gave stringers bad kits. Careful, we've got a lot of stringer players in this audience.
Easy now. I think these were my shoes.
You do not want to anger them. They are hunters of squids.
Let's try these. Let's try the bracelet. How are me sitting right now? Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely what I had on.
Zeller says, Devi, I know they said mini, but I genuinely think Zimmy is better if you don't have a bubble weapon in your comp.
It depends on, well, I think it depends on what they have, one, but also, I think what I'm working with, having the extra aggressive special helps. I'm not very good at Zuka, so this is the next best thing. Plus, I really like the burst bomb, because I'm more of the follow-up person. So it's like the few little extra shots plus burst bomb. So that's kind of why I'm using this kit more. But if they need the bubble, I will bring out the bubble. I use it enough on a Hydra, so it shouldn't be too much different.
My personal take is that they're all good kits.
They are all pretty decent, actually. I just am not very skilled with Zuka, and Beacon throws me off a little, so I'll just use the ones I know. I have used this mini in a scrim with them before as well, so...
Our leader got flanked by 2. Carbon's still behind.
I dead by the Carbon.
I'm not
Just
jumping to that.
splash down on Carbon. Like, if it was tower control, like, I'd understand zooming 100%. There's a bunch on the bottom right. Woo!
Jet down. Carbon on me. Got him?
Ooh.
Oh, one behind me on right.
I tried to... I forgot how to use hammer for a second. I just needed to jump it over
that's
the
a
barrier.
Zuka. I'm just gonna leave now. Carbon's underneath left. I'm just gonna back up and try and strike the zone.
Oh, I ran out of it.
Well, that's gonna be game.
I always tell people, like, I'm glad that they asked me to bring, like, something like Mini or Nautilus into a scrim, like, a day or so ahead of time, which is nice, because then I can take a day to remember what T-Rex arms feels like. Especially since I've been 5-starring my E-leader, so it's a little different. It's a lot different. We'll get there.
See, I don't have that problem, Miri Stripes. Because even though I try squid rolling all the time and then realize I can't, I do get to play the best T-Tech kit. So I can't be too sad. I miss her. I miss her, boys.
Had people who wanted to do a Splatoon 2 PB, so I'm like, if I can ever align people, it's times and schedules, maybe.
Am I crazy, or do Zap and Splattershot have the same range now? They're pretty similar. It's tricky because the painting range and the actual combat range are 2 different numbers. So you really have to test against the dummy to know for sure.
A lot of ninja squid. Very close to hammer. Oh, I just missed.
I knew someone was there, and I thought someone would be watching.
I died to a chicken. I'm sad, because I was in a fight, and then I forgot that the chicken was there, and it fell on my head. I think I forgot how to play the game.
I'm just behind you.
There's a dually on our right. There's two on our top left. I have hammer, but...
One dropped on me. Oh, the card didn't get him either. Hopefully we get the zone off of this. Nice.
I'm trying, but
We
they
should be
have
able to get
specials.
there, yeah. Because there's one coming up right.
Is there?
Got him.
Oh, the whales are just below.
Got
Oh.
152
Carbon!
is on left.
Thank you! Bucket behind me.
I like this carbon. They keep comboing with me.
I got two. I just threw a hammer in somebody's face. Oh,
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get those. Okay, we're good. One top right.
yeah, I got him. Well, I don't know if that was the one, but... Oh no, I was on the wrong side looking backwards. Whoops, I did not get him. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I may have helped. But hi.
Is L3 paint still gutted? Didn't they, like, nerf its paint to make it better at fighting on the most recent patch? Which is funny, by the way.
I don't even remember, I'm not gonna lie. I did better that game.
Progress. I mean, the one before that was your first game of the day, right?
Oh, yeah, no.
So it doesn't
I was gonna
count.
play yesterday, but I kind of crashed, and I'm like, oh. Okay. Squidward. Thermal dually. Otherwise, the rest are very aggressive.
Bucket. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Not
there's
right.
there's a bucket down bottom right, yeah.
Nice.
And a blaster.
Darn. Oh, and
Oh,
we went down on left.
Let's just not be that close. I have this hammer, but I have to get through two people to get to it. This works.
Beautiful.
Blaster's right. S-blast.
One coming left.
Oh, I couldn't tread. Oh dear. I do have this hammer ready. But I'm marked right now. Oh, where's that S-blast? Right in front of me.
Got the dualies.
Oh dear. Oh, the bucket got me before I could get hammer on him.
I die to this? No, I don't.
You
Wait.
live?
Oh,
Get 'em.
oh my god.
Behind you, watch out behind you.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to draw them as far off zone as I could.
Alright. Got one blaster. I got the other blaster. I got three. The fourth was... I thought I heard the fourth.
I got marked by the fourth.
Oh. Where did they go? Oh, they're right
On
here.
zone.
Oh, burst bomb.
Someone got me from behind. Dualies coming
There's
up their
two.
side.
Oh, shoot. I should have turned.
strikes.
That was
Just
a hammer
about
for a
ready.
moment. I'll be close to hammer. Doesn't
Got
take
one with a
hammer,
bomb.
hammer.
Oh, Blaster got me.
Yeah. They're hiding underneath.
That's 2 down in front of us, though. Oh,
There we
cool.
go. Oh, hello.
I'm not jumping because I don't know if they went.
Okay, there is 2 right in front of me.
So jump to the ledge.
Yeah. I got
Oh,
2!
nice. That's 2. That's 2. Save
Zone
zone.
2. Both of them.
Oh, no.
That's the reef. Got a reef. Splashdown. I saw one on the map, but I don't remember where I just saw it.
Trying to find
Uh-oh!
the right.
I'm dead!
Traded.
Nice.
Alligator? Alligator is done for now. We have beaten Lil Gator Game's DLC.
Okay, I was like, are you referencing Lil Gator Game?
Yes.
Oh, Blaster to my right, but I died to him. Oh.
Oh, no, he's one shot! Oh.
No! I know that feeling. They're one. It's right here. I'm stuck. They chased me on the left.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not a lot to work with here.
Blaster's on right looking at me.
I'm gonna die.
Just book it.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no. I tried to stop the things on zone, but I missed.
Thought they lived in marshes? This alligator... Well, he's going out to play, so he's on a couple of islands, but he's swimming around. Having a grand old time with his friends. It's a very lovely game that I highly recommend to anybody who is a human being. Especially infants under 3 weeks old. They would be excellent at it.
Remember the time when I played Lil Gator Game at your place? And I discovered ragdolling was hilarious.
What are the thoughts on Flow Aura now that the dust is largely settled? It feels good. It is something that completely phases out any purpose for opening Gambit. So it seems like that gear is just going to end up getting reworked, but that's kind of how it should be, honestly. That's just like an aspect of the game that has never seen that much use and probably deserves to be phased out. Put the dev resources into making something else work.
Forgot that this was the other map.
You're very correct, Eerie Stripes. Nintendo has made a very interesting choice in that regard. Oh my god, they swam right by me and I whiffed.
It's the dualies on the right.
Yeah, they jumped. They jumped to a beacon though, so they're close.
Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. I felt my
Got
life
two.
flash before my
Another
eyes.
one on me.
Okay.
Got him. Last
There's
one,
on
their
the
zone.
Yeah.
They're down.
There we go.
I'm about to get sniped. Probably.
There's a beacon on the right side of their snipe. Yeah.
I am being looked at by a crab. Okay. What about it? Yeah. There we go. No more beacon.
There's one on top left. Hello, sword! Please leave me alone!
Traded charger.
I can't.
I do not currently have a Switch 2. I do intend to have a Switch 2 at some point, but right now it is in question still.
I must leave! I'm being chased! Oh, I won. Ah! I don't know where the sword came from. Whatever.
Alrighty.
I have bubble insurance.
Like I said, I do intend to have one, but Raiders is not out for 3 months. Why must things cost money? Nintendo, please simply give me Switch 2. I want Switch 2, therefore I should have it. 52 doesn't always seem to register a full 2 hits to splat someone. Takes 3 shots. More often? I don't know about more often. But 52 has a pretty low threshold to, like, drop to fall-off damage below 50. So it is somewhat common for it to occasionally only need a third shot. So the thing about that game, that Apex style game being Splatoon, how many ink colors are there going to be, and are you going to be able to tell them apart?
I don't know what happened, but it worked.
Bomb.
Did you bomb him?
I got a double bomb.
Nice. Threw a mist at him, and all of a sudden they died.
Switch 2 for Gem Fund. There are already plenty of ways for you to give me money if you so desire. I actually added a new one to the stream on Twitch. There's a link to a tip jar, basically.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Whoop. That poor Hydra. I felt that pain.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna trust that that guy's dead now. That just seems like a situation they do not make it out of.
I ran out of ink!
Oh, there's someone else here. A link tree command to actually post your link tree. Exclamation mark links? Does that not work?
Uh-oh. got whacked by a sword.
I jump out of this.
Yep. The Hydra's weak! No, it's not weak anymore! I'm gonna die! There we go. Oh, this is rough.
I was hoping not to trade that. I mean,
I did a dumb.
Do people know Linktree well enough that they would search for it? It's also just clickable on Twitch. Like, it's just there in the bottom right underneath the video. Do people use exclamation mark Linktree a lot? Like, is that something people know to look for? Yeah, I thought exclamation mark links would be more common. Alright. I'm gonna cave and... It's cooler than the room temperature outside, but for some reason it gets really warm in this apartment now. I'm gonna go close the windows and turn on the air conditioner, which will probably create a little bit of blowing noise, but...
You want some snow?
Deal with it. Daily reminder to meow at your cat for me. Meow! He didn't look. He's licking himself. He's busy.
Good. Double gambit. Umbrella and sword.
Sword is Ninja Squid.
That's the decav. I meant wiper. I call wipers
okay.
swords. I whiffed. I'm dead.
My experience is that the convention is generally, if there are two Splatanas, that they're gonna call the Stamper Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Because
no,
you don't want to mistake it for the Ultra Stamp.
Yeah, no. To me, Stamper is the true sword. So if like there's a Stamper and a wiper, I will say sword for Stamper. Ooh. And then I just generally call
Still chasing.
decaf. Yep. Oh, there's a Prella up here.
It's at 0 HP and still alive. There we go, got it. Okay, wipers on our bunker. Got one with bomb.
Okay, Prella's on the road. It's decaf on the right.
We got him.
Oh, beat the
Two of them DC'd, okay. Well,
This is unfortunate.
I guess we get a freebie on this one, huh?
Decaf's on the top left. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Oh, they're just hanging out.
So sad.
Nice white noise. There we go.
They're just hanging out. Me coming forward to come hang out gets hit straight in the face with the Zuka shot. Thanks.
Oh, that's cool. The zebra stripes with the cut-up jeans. I like that.
That is a really good one.
That one was optimized for style for sure.
Where is switch? There we go.
As a teacher, do you think zebras are black with white stripes or white with black stripes? Isn't this, like, confirmed? Like, I thought that they... Zebras are black with white stripes. While they appear to have white coats with black markings, skin is actually black. The white stripes are created by a lack of pigmentation in the hair.
Okay. Oh, map.
Yeah, so zebras just have completely black skin. So yeah, that's been confirmed. Oh hey, when did we get a hype train going? That's cool. Hammerhead and Marlin Clamblitz.
Interesting.
It's livable.
It could be worse.
Okay. For this, we zook. If a glass could be considered a container, which it is, would a bowl be considered a container, which it is? If a bowl is considered a container, it is. Is a plate considered a container? Not really a plate. I mean, some plates do curl up a little bit on the sides, but not sufficiently that if you were, say, to carry something around, you could reliably keep it on the plate without having to think too hard about balancing it. So the point of having a container is that it contains something, as in it keeps it from leaving the bounds that you have set for it. And plates are a lot less reliable at doing that. So I'm going to argue a functional definition.
Hello, Charger. Oh.
Okay, Dynamo, please go away. Thank you. Oh, there's a jump. Ah, crap. Okay, well. I ran out of ideas for what to do over there. Huge vac. They're counter-vacking. I got one behind it. There's one in mid. It's zapped. They're gonna have to run away.
They're on the left.
Yeah, they're topologically identical, but that doesn't change the fact that you can't use them interchangeably. Topology isn't the end-all be-all here. Oh, crap.
Oh, no! Didn't even get him.
Cool, just dynamo.
I don't know where they're at.
You might have just respawned in. Because they had cooler, so... Oh, no more dynamo.
There's one right in front of me. There we go.
Bucket dropped right, got him. Can I get 2?
I traded with the dynamo. I dropped a couple, but...
I need 1. And for that guy to die. Okay, here we go.
Can you live?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Well,
I got 2.
the person I jumped to was directly under the basket, so when I threw it straight up, it still hit the wall.
Yeah.
It was a tough jump. That's our pity, by the way.
Oh, crap. They just totally saw me.
What's happening? There's a charger on the right.
You have to let me misguidedly apply topology to some crashes.
Ah! I whiffed the second shot.
I mean, it is probably the #1 way in which people have learned what topology is. Which I suppose is educational in its own right. So maybe I do have an ethical obligation to allow that.
Oh! I missed.
There's still 2 there.
Yep, one just kind of went underneath. Got 5 by the basket.
Okay, I'm coming with 5.
Okay, I'm gonna put some down here. No, someone picked up my clams. Here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guy,
This is terrible.
you have all of our clams. Every
And now we're all dead.
Not all of us.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it in there. Is the thing.
They can stay there? Nah, they can't stay there. We'll just leave the pity where it is, and I'll make another one.
Hello, charger. Oh, hello. No.
We're good. Splatoon 3 topology tier lists. How many holes does your Splatoon paint have? Oh no. I don't know if we can answer that question. We don't know what's inside those things. All we see is the 3D model. Alright, happy sleeps, Alyssa. I would low-key be interested in what that would look like, but I do not think I'm qualified to do it properly. I apply the Tucker-Lindgren approach to things like this of, if I ask for a sandwich and you hand me a hot dog, you're a butthole. How many holes are in a bamboozle? See, we don't even know these things. Like, it could be... if this is a traditional squirt gun design, that cap on the back can be unscrewed so you can refill it, and then it comes out the other side. So that would constitute a hole. But do we count the cap? That's one of the easier questions. We also don't know how these things actually propel the ink. Is it air-powered? Is it going from into a magazine and out the other end?
I'm so not used to octo sounds. There's one on the right. Oh.
Oh, I didn't hit the direct. If I hit the direct, I'm fine.
There's two in front of me. Make that 3.
There's one on left, yeah.
Oh, they bubbled in front. I'm dead.
That's 2 down. There's someone on left somewhere, right by our cooler, I think. Okay, well, I'm not dead, so they're gone.
Oh, I went too far. Whoops.
Nice. Okay, just the H3. They're on left, guarding.
I'm just jumping in.
Oh, I guess a lot of us were just jumping in, huh?
Uh-huh. Whew. I'm only half the back. Oh, left side?
Yeah. Hit twice. Got him.
There you go.
Close to Zuka.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm gonna go get this cooler first.
Oh. I did the H3 thing where I hit 2 shots, and then the H3 did the H3 thing where they hit 3 shots.
I was like, okay, I can back up from this. Nope.
I got the H3 back for it. It was not worth it, but I did. How many holes are in the cylinder of a roller?
Oh, hello.
See, that's another good question. Like, how closed does it
okay,
have
right.
to be for it to not count as a hole anymore? Technically speaking, there'd be an air gap, but there'd also always be some physical contact.
What did we die to on the left? Somebody's over there. That's where the dually is. Oh, they're one.
Well, I'm in
I hit him
base.
twice. Okay, there's a dually still on this left side here that I can't hit.
Oh, I almost got rid of the person as soon as they picked up the pity clam.
Okay, I got the dually.
Zap with the
But
pity.
I'm in a bit of danger. I have back now. Okay, I got the zap.
I like how it's Iggy and Roy. They're
Right in
people
front of me,
like
too. I'm gonna die. Someone came up behind me on the left. And everybody's dead.
Ah. I should have had one more. Have you actually taken topology, Yuri Stripes? Is that a thing you've had to learn in an academic context?
Left corner. Woo! Really on the right one, you're dead. Oh.
Right is clear.
One's right in front of me. I got one. There's a dually there too. Oh, they're going.
H3 gets me.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Just letting know it's from the Vsauce video. So I basically have a PhD. Yeah, true. Fair and based. And by based, we mean based on rational analysis. I missed every shot, but it's fine.
Nice.
We can pretend that I was the one who got them.
Oh, there's one on the right. Dooley. I hit him once through armor.
A hole... Something has to be able to pass all the way through it
Hello.
to be a hole. So think a tunnel. A tunnel is a hole. A
Okay,
donut has one hole.
They have bubble. They have bubble.
I'm just gonna rush the power climb holder.
Left, left, left. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well, that worked.
I rushed the power clamp holder.
You did! You did rush the power clam holder!
To be clear, the coffee cup, the hole is not the place where you put the liquid. The hole is the handle. Now, an interesting question I have is a pair of pants. Because that's one hole that turns into two holes. Is there just like a name for that?
It's Newt!
There's a Wikipedia page on that? Oh, man.
Always love finding you. Woohoo! Oh, I got sniped while trying to protect that. Rip. Gotta be more aggressive on the sides. Hammer.
Trade a charger.
Nice trade.
Oh, this is the charger named Victim that we saw back in Silly Comp Sunday.
Oh!
Depends on how old your sock is.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was behind the pillow.
I was just trying to shred the bubble. He's got a lot of HP.
I went right into a brush, apparently. Whoop.
That didn't hit? That's insane to me. Yeah, the brush in the
yeah,
back.
there is brush. I whiffed. I aimed too far to the right.
Two coming out right. Oh.
I don't know how I feel about this score.
Ah, I couldn't get
I
there.
got the charger. I have vacuum. I should have vacuum. There we go. There it is.
Oh, pair of pants, mathematics. Amazing.
Now you know what? Where's the nuke?
I fed.
Uh-oh.
When is a player ready to play X rank? When they unlock X rank.
Oh, I traded with the charger. Let's go.
There's still one at the top, and he's annoying and in the way.
I'm gonna get wiped. Oh, there we go. No! Ah! I got the sword. Did.
Oh, the brush just came up.
Yep, I got sniped.
Brush, we got him.
Oh, I'm dead.
Charger in our base.
One behind me, yeah.
I'm out of ink. Got one, I'm down.
Jumping up top.
Pants complex and pants and hyperbolic geometry. Pants are very mathematically complicated. Some of the most difficult human technology we've ever invested in creating.
Okay, I have a vacuum, but I need this sword out of the way.
There's a lot that's watching me right that's going to rotate left to you now.
There's
Good
three
luck.
in the bubble. Unport. Oh my god, if we can get that. Oh.
Yeah, they were standing on the uninkable.
Okay.
Pants decompositions. I mean, you don't want them to decompose too fast. That wouldn't be good for anybody. tired of doing midline things.
I'm just kind of going around, so like I'll switch to it and then I'll go back to it. I'm just gonna leave.
Nice.
Bottom left. Oh, they fled. Nice.
2. Ah, him twice. It was a good time to Zuka because they'd already been loosened up by another Zuka. So they'd already kind of used a lot of the resources that they allotted themselves to get away from the first one.
I gotta leave. 2 on left.
Got 2.
Okay, we're also 2 down. Well, yeah, we have to make that 3. Charger's looking right on the jumps here.
Bucket mid, bucket dead. Gem dead.
Back. No, 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 no! Oh, God! Someone died on top of me, and I'm like, no! Let me be free!
Three on ramp.
Yep, there's a wall in front of my... There's 2 walls in front of my face.
Ah, crap. I couldn't lock onto a single target.
Buckets on me! There we go. Oh, I got one with wave.
We're backing up ramp.
Yeah. Can't do much there.
Good job to blast your friend. Traded leader.
Oh, it's one on my left. Bucket.
In answer to the Zuka fixes question,
right
competitively
side.
no. I think
Forget
that
on the right.
the
Jam out,
way
you're
that it
alone.
is aimed is very bizarre.
I'm surprised they
It
came
should
back.
be reworked if they're going to use it in future games. It's really not intuitive to new players.
I can't move up. I'm dead.
they just popped a lot of specials, and I'm stuck in one of them.
Well.
Yes, one Zuka hitbox was better? No. It made sense, but it was way too easy to hit things with.
Oh shoot! I changed my gear, but not to the weapon I wanted. So I have really weird gear for an earlier. Yeah.
What should happen is the aim indicator should show you what the actual arc of it is going to be, like it does for bombs. Then people would understand why they're missing. It doesn't have to go all the way and show where it lands, you know, keep some skill in it, but at least show where it's gonna start.
Gambit E-Leader.
Traded it.
I traded the heavy.
It's just Squidward. But don't worry, we are all Squidward.
I could have jumped in because I'm wearing stealth jump by accident.
Oh.
Oh. There's just a heavy here.
Man, I wish that we had noticed that layer when I shot at them. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm hitting my shots. Let's go. Bottom right, too.
There's a lot on me.
Oh, left heavy.
Ah, they finally got me out of there.
I gotta jump. There's gonna be two on me soon.
What? Oh, I got bombed.
The two dropped. going back up. Got one. Left side. And it's been taking left side a lot, so be careful. There's one on right with me.
Ah, leader got me.
Oh, leader's on the left.
Yeah, the headed was there and moved like 5 seconds ago. One coming right.
They're behind me?
They were on the fan earlier.
Oh,
They're in mid now. Got him.
Oh, the heavy got me. I missed my shot. Heavy's on right.
Blast your friend. Look backwards. Oh, my God. Oh, I did not want to be here. Goodbye. Well, it's also not where I wanted to be, really. How did we get in? What?
I don't know.
Not for any kind of effective push, but...
They're yeah, okay. There. There's one right in front of me somewhere. There we go.
Just leader. Leader's on fan. Big grabs.
Yeah. I don't have enough plans to...
The way that we're scoring is not getting us.
It's not ideal, no, and we don't have a clam. I don't know where our pitties are, but...
We don't have time. There's 3 in front of you, but...
No.
Like, every time we scored, I was like, what? What?
I looked
Why
up
are we
and I
even
saw
trying to
someone
score
going,
yet?
and I was like, okay.
ChatGPT is telling me that a pair of pants is topologically different from a straw with a hole on the side. I'm trying to understand why, but it's going crazy and throwing Arabic words around. That is a source that I would not trust on the subject.
Back to the money that counts.
Hi, it's Ukich. It's Ukich. I'm gonna assume it's Ukich. So ChatGPT got into Arabic over just that question. Usually it's like better with like really established stuff like math and engineering, but that's kind of crazy. I mean, good for us. I hope it dies.
Forward.
see, there's some stuff that's like specialized, and then there's some stuff that's just like rarely known, but like it's mathematics, you know? And like with that second kind of thing, my experience is that like information technology designed to help you learn it is usually actually very accurate, because the only people who would ever even think to write about it actually know it. Like, if you try and get someone to talk about quantum physics and, like, actually... Well, okay, quantum physics is a bad example, because everybody just
and then I can back.
tries to use that in sci-fi and doesn't know what it means, but, like...
Oh, shoot.
You get into doing, like, even something like differential equations. Like, lay people don't know what differential equations are, so they're not going to talk about them. And so the only people who are going to talk about them know what differential equations are.
Oh, hello, Bo. I hit you once, but I'm gonna die.
Set up and payoff. Oh, that didn't go as far as I thought it would. That's
fine. I went into the abyss.
I was just trying to paint my feet, and I ended up splatting someone instead.
I glitched through the fan with the vac explosion when I died, and I went through the fan and died.
You managed to make... Oh, you managed to make it say something wrong, and then... Yeah, I've heard that it, like, freaks out these days when that happens.
There's one still left of the fan. Their fan.
Okay, well, we are officially one clam from winning the game. But we need 2 power clams to score that 1 clam.
Yep. I'm gonna try and get a vacuum on mine. Oh dear. I need to leave.
That was a brave move from a tri-stringer. Oh crap. I can't stop this.
Oh dear.
Brush is in our top left.
I know. There one. There we go.
Oh, I should have backed off more.
I have what we like to call a vacuum.
Right answer is still statistic.
One in front of me.
There's very little info about something. But very little isn't the same as none. So what little info there is should be by, like, the people who discovered it. Because who else even knows?
Oh, hello, Bo. No? Okay.
This is how Wikipedia was, at any rate, where it's like, you get into something technical enough that the average person doesn't know about it. The only people who are going to be writing about it, they know what they're talking about.
Fire me this way. Oh, I have a vacuum.
Alright. One more clam. Power clam works too.
I was like, I'm gonna protect you to get whatever clams you have in as long as possible.
Remember when people told and Google told people that glue is a good pizza ingredient because one guy on Reddit said so. Okay, but like, people know what pizza is my point. People don't all know what differential equations are. Like, it's one thing to not know a thing about stuff. It's another thing to not know the topic entirely. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. But yeah, like, there are some things that are, like, pretty objectively known and well studied, but then there are some topics where knowledge is not, collected in places that it looks. So, like, Splatoon, for example, is a really good example of this. I once asked a chatbot what it thought the best weapons in the Splatoon meta were, and it just kind of named weapons that were, like, popular / early unlocks. It didn't really know what sources to go find on the subject. There were no, like, established authorities. So, and it's something that's popular because it's a Nintendo game, so there was a lot of chatter about it, but none of it was, like, particularly knowledgeable. And thus it thought that, like, Splat Roller was the best weapon in Splatoon 2. That kid had Splashdown, if I remember correctly. Rip. I tried to at least trade it back.
Well, I'm guarding their clam. I might die here. I am gonna die here. I'm somehow alive. I got the leader in the process.
Good job, Debbie.
Oh, there's a beacon left this place. Woo! Blaster to the right, and leader's looking at me. Ooh, hello. I'm trying to get a vacuum. I'm very close, but I'm in danger. Okay, there's a decav in front of me on the right. Oh,
I just kind of fed. Splat Roller is the best. In Splatoon 2, correct me if I'm wrong, but that weapon had Splashdown.
That's a bomb. What had?
Okay, I've created a Splat Roller fan club by having an opinion on a stream.
Oh no. I took him with me! I walked into Splashdown, it's like if I'm going down, you are too.
Whoa, that's a zippy mini.
Woo!
They're moving.
I RNG lost.
Why is this person dead? Okay.
I got the mini. Sword's right here. Oh, they bubbled and got me.
This mini is so hard to hit. They're so zoomy. Oh, okay, they have aura. That's part of it.
I got the mini.
Thank you, Doobie.
Get back. I'm not gonna be able to do much with it.
I'm gonna zoop. What do I want to zoop? I want to zoop with that. Traded a leader.
I got zooped in the process. No.
Mini down. Sword on me. Hit twice.
Yeah,
I didn't get
I
it.
wasn't gonna.
Yeah. A little bit too much of us dying, not enough of them dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ChatGPT, it's not giving you multiple sources like Google does. Like with Google, at least there are more than one thing that are being grabbed. And yes, there are problems with which things it decides to grab. It doesn't always prioritize those in a reasonable way. But at least you can see more than one thing. But with ChatGPT, not only is it only giving you whatever splurge that it's trained on, it's really opaque. You can't see where that information actually came from. And it doesn't save you that much time over Googling it either. Maybe it saves you an extra click.
Rush, I got tag teamed on the right.
But like an extra click in exchange for actually getting the right information, I'll take that.
Oh, they're one. Watch out, Jim.
I am stuck in the back. I'm not going to get out of that.
Two behind middle.
Yeah, the dualies didn't have a fantastic plan there.
Uh-oh.
They just kind of dropped off the ledge and didn't get shot
I know.
for it.
Oof. Well,
Okay, everyone down
I
by the
have the
charger.
yeah, they backed up from me. They
Oh,
have a
there's someone on me.
down
I'm
here
left.
somewhere.
Ah,
Shoot, I went to the beacon on the right with a friend here. Hello, Brush.
there's another beacon right.
Ah, they backed. Retro for Reef. Ah! Cancelled Reef. Hello, Charger. Oh, Oh dear. I'm dead here.
There's always someone in their vac.
Uh-huh.
Someone's gonna try and collapse in here. On left. Nice. Good job, teammate. Keep guessing wrong on where they're gonna be when I push up there. Okay, I mean, that time they had time to see who killed me. Oh dear.
No!
She's just gonna
I
get a
didn't know how to
triple.
swim.
Someone jump in? No.
Yeah,
Jump
someone
into
jumped
that.
in way up front.
Gave the brush a quad. Okay, we're giving the
Oh
brush a
my God.
penta. Guys, calm down.
Reef. I got the brush! There's a beacon underneath our snipe.
Oh.
There's two at basket.
Oh, the charger. No!
Still a
Why is the
beacon
brush
under our
always
snipe.
there every time I go after them? They're reading me so hard.
The beacons in our base don't help any. I got one. They have back out.
And the brush again.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead. They're going right up the ramp. We have no defense.
Got one. Dooley's got me.
That's it. Oh, hi.
Hello, Clamblitz. Hello, Mr. School. I presume Clamblitz is sufficiently entertaining you.
Clamblitz!
In a shocking twist, they are Clamblitz from Splatoon 1. How can this be?
Fraud. Double tenacity. I traded. Right side. Oh, you got him.
Got Dooley's.
Our blaster is already in their base. Oh boy. Uh-oh, I ran out of ink!
They knew.
I have a really funny beacon on their fan, like up on their grates, and they haven't gotten it yet. died. Oh god. And suddenly, I'm alone.
Not for long. One on right.
There's a... They do not like to kill that beacon that's up on their fan, Jerry. It's hilarious.
Okay.
I tried. I was stuck. I couldn't get the fan to move.
No, that's my fault. That was winnable, or at least escapable. One dropped left. They have splashdown.
My beacon still exists up there.
That was an annoying bomb. Got one with bomb.
Guys, I'm gonna try to jump to my beacon on the grate and see if it works. Oh my god, it worked.
Oh, that's not where I thought I landed. Shoot.
This beacon is amazing! I just got a triple. I'm cruising.
Watch out for the splashdown.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
I'm so sorry! Oh my goodness. I'm finally dead! But the beacons are better!
One more clam.
I don't have another clam, unfortunately, but I can be in their base.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that beacon on Great just stayed there for as long as it did. I'm not even kidding. And then I replaced it after when we used it. And it
Heck,
worked.
Rosie, yes, I do have that gear. Alright. I am gonna take a break from Squid Gaming because I have team practice in an hour, and I don't want to just have played for like 5 hours straight or whatever it's
That is a good idea.
So I'm gonna call it there. You're not gonna be streaming soon, are you, Devi?
Probably no. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow during the scrim, but not
Alrighty. Let's see.
today. I may have did things that game, Jerry. It was funny. But I can also feel their pain at the same time.
Yes, Devi did in fact do things. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you on Sunday.